Thank Hey everybody, how's it going? Yogurt here. I hope you're all doing well and having a great day, night, afternoon, evening, you know, whatever it happens to be for you this fine day, wherever you happen to be watching. I hope you're doing well. And we're about to get back into some Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We're in Skellige. We've been there the entirety of last episode, got there tail end of the previous episode. The king has died, so it's time to elect a new one. Our friend Croc is head of one of the factions. Both his son and daughter have put in their hat for the crown, as well as, I believe, the sons of all the other Jarls, I believe they are, as the local leaders. So yeah, and we've agreed to help them. We're in Skellige, obviously looking for Ciri. Yennefer, there's been a magical cataclysm that was majorly destructive. Yennefer thinks it has something to do with Ciri, so we're gonna go investigate that. Ermion, the leader of the Skellige Circle, Druid Circle, does not want us investigating, but Croc has intervened and said that we can. We also stole a mask from Ermion that he doesn't know about yet, and I'm not sure why we stole it because Yennefer won't tell us. But anyway, so and we rode on the unicorn. If you don't know what that means, check out last episode. But anyway, yeah. So I hope you're all doing well, and let us get underway here. Thank you so much.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts. The Druid Ermion, however, had no intention of letting Yennefer examine the woods, so Geralt and Yen sought out Jarl Kraken Krate, who helped break down the Druid's resolve.
Don't know if he helped break down his resolve or just didn't give him a choice in the matter. Either way, it worked out in our favor. As always, let me know if everything looks and sounds alright. And where are we? So we're generally headed here, which is where we're meeting Yennefer. But we'll do a few of these side quests and things we picked up on the way, investigate some question marks and such. There's one right there, in fact. So I want to go hit that. So we'll go do that real quick. So where was the sounds? Hey Buffy, no worries. Breakfast is important. I ate 2 bites of mine. I didn't actually get a chance to finish it, so I might be sneaking bites during the stream once again, but we shall see. But you're not really all that late, and I always appreciate you coming in, so I hope you're having a good breakfast. What did you decide to make? Make sure I've got some fire equipped, because, you know, kill it with fire and all. Where'd the body go? Just hiding in the bushes. I Still can't actually see it, and it wasn't a small thing. Oh, well, whatever, must be bugged. All good. That was the treasure, another saddle? I'm gonna be happy about it if I hadn't already, you know, won that level of saddle, but... Anyway. And now we will go to this one and check it out. Come on, Roach. You like the green?
Hey-ya!
I was hoping it would look good. As usual, I'm never quite sure how it's gonna look to everybody else, because I'm looking at it on 2 different monitors, and it looks fairly different between... Actually, unlike the red, the green looks pretty consistent between the 2, not exact. And what you guys end up seeing generally seems to be somewhere in between the 2 monitors that I see it on which I see it, so thank you, I'm glad to hear it looks good. Hey Sassy, how are you?
Slow now.
You made a protein pancake.
Run,
It is a
Roach.
change up from your usual oatmeal. Hopefully it was tasty.
That stench.
Nah, that's stench. Mudnixers. Which I'm pretty sure are cousins of the drowned dead and drowners. Don't scream and growl at me. They all look a little bit different, but basically the same. Thanks, Sassy. I'm glad you both like the green. I guess it will say I like it too. It's not... I wasn't crazy about the red just because it was too orangey. If it was a nice deep red and it like came through... Like on the wall in person, it looked actually pretty nice, the red, but... did not translate on camera very well. Then again, it's also on a webcam. It's a very nice webcam, but still a webcam.
Let me hold your sword.
One of these days I might try and use my DSLR, but then I need a...
Put it here, hold it, and chop.
I'm not a capture card,
You know
a
that already.
Why are you pouting now?
camera card, whatever it's called.
The time will come for that. But you gotta start with the fundamentals.
I can't remember what it's called, because my DSLR is... It's nice, it's just super old, so the USB is not meant for that at all and won't work, so I need to get a camera card. And the video doesn't autofocus, so I'm not sure how much of a problem that would or wouldn't be. Because I could probably set the manual focus, and I always wanted it focused on me, so it shouldn't be a big deal unless I do, you know, one of these or one of these, and I go out of focus while I'm... But I can also set my aperture appropriately, probably, and... But I don't know where I'll put it, because, like, I have a hard enough time getting my webcam placed in a way that shows things appropriately, and it's not in my way. The DSLR would be much bigger. So, there's that.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all of these, because Skellige is big, and being able to fast travel without having to... Oh, shit, whatever, I didn't want to buy those crappy saddlebags. Oh, they're really crappy. Oh well. Probably weren't all that expensive either. I hope. I'm going to choose not to think about it. 55, 55, 55, it's all what I got. I think I can get more from someone else for that.
So long.
So long, farewell, sorry, had to.
me?
Can't resist when he says, well, I resist a lot of the time, but
Wouldn't mind a look at
sometimes
your
I can't help
wares.
myself. He might actually have something worthwhile. I mean, they're good, just not better than what I've got. Those are. I'm not suffering from over squishiness at the moment, so it's not a problem. So I'll just let my armor upgrade as I find it for the moment anyway. But let's see if he gives me decent prices for any of this. No. Alright. Anything else? What's this? Pure Brigade armor. No. To be level 30. By the time I'm level 30, that won't be very good. No. Okay. Remember. Oh yeah, I didn't want to give up all that armor piercing. I mean, I can add a bunch of armor piercing back. But yeah, the bonus stats on this Daystar just aren't that great. Why are you laughing at the green, Sassy? Feel like I might have missed something. Oh, you're green this morning. Never mind, I get it. Sorry, my bad,
Farewell.
my bad. Took me a moment.
Ancient runes in the blade.
Bear with me,
Now.
it's morning.
Hey.
Didn't mean to loot, I just wanted to get to the... Ah, there it is. Just wanted to enhance my stuff. Alright, now where am I going? Alright, we'll go down here. We'll go here first and just ride around that way. Seems to make the most logical sense to me. If it ends up not being the case, oh well. Come on, Roach, get unstuck from whatever you've gotten yourself stuck in, on, around, whatever. Come on. Where? Really? From under there? What? Yeah.
Get out.
Roach. You and the cars in Cyberpunk always just getting hung up and not coming when you're summoned appropriately. And the cars in Cyberpunk, a lot of time they do get stuck in traffic, and I get it. It's more of a realistic mechanic, though it's actually just annoying in my opinion, but... Don't know what's around here. These little abandoned houses. Well, usually when that's the case, there's enemies to kill, but not always. let's go to the next question mark. Wherever it may be. Not sure exactly what we're riding towards, so... Yeah, I don't know where they are. I actually did remember to post it everywhere this time. So... they should have seen it, but... yeah, I don't know where everybody is. Could be busy, all busy with Easter things, maybe? I don't know. Didn't get the impression from, you know, being in Darth's chat and generally chatting with people that everyone had a bunch of stuff going on for Easter, but... wrong button. Who knows?
Move it!
What do you get? What are you wild horses getting all up in arms about? Or is it just the fact that I'm around
Slow
here?
now. Whoa.
Could be. Alright, so... wanna press on down, exploring down there a bit, or continue generally on our way? Actually, let me see. I know we got picked up a couple of secondary quests and stuff that are along the way here, so... maybe knock that. Okay, so that's... oh, I forgot to select it. Do that first. We'll clean up some of these side quests and contracts that we have on the way there, since they're on the way there. Seems to be the makes the most sense for me. To me, whatever. We all know what I'm trying to say, I think. Fingers slipped on the button on that one.
Hey there! Come take a gander!
We've already talked. You didn't have anything I wanted. Actually, you did, but I already bought it. Come on. Probably not the most direct method. Probably was the most direct way to get up there, just not the easiest way. Also not where I needed to be. Looking for the thieves' camp near the obelisk.
Don't know what you
Aha.
do, seek and wander, but that's what you find.
Death is what I find. That's actually true, just not how you meant it. It would be your death. All of your deaths. Too busy partying with the Easter Bunny and hunting for the Easter Bunny? Yeah, that could be. Although I think that would be tomorrow. Thief's Journal. Let me take a drink of my tea first. Brinold, fat as a seal for a winter yar with a maw that reeks like a crespit. Yeah, crespit, but your head, brilliant. Making a mold of the key with a lump of clay, damned clever. Can't believe I didn't think of it myself. I strolled right into the armory after dark. Kaliu was lying there right where you said, in a case wrapped in oilcloth. What a blade, fits your hand like a toothsome last tit. Oh, there we go. Toothsome last tit. Point sharp as a needle, hilt set with gems. Stared so hard I didn't hear that old fool Olaf coming. He would have caught me had he not tripped and smacked his gob into the ground. Seems the gods are looking after us. Now we've got to sell the blade, and that won't be easy. Not many got that kind of coin, and them who do don't want to cross Croc. Luckily, my brother Yarjan knows a merchant named Gimri, who always finds willing buyers for second-hand goods. They're going to meet in the old fortress near Frysdale. Maybe they'll make a deal with Lugos. He's got heaps of gold and not a drop of fear of her on crate. That's true. Cheers to you, old goats. Veinar. Of course. Didn't find the blade with the thieves. I gotta go track more thieves. Anyway. It's usually how it goes. Nothing's ever as cut and dry as it seems on the surface. Which is fine. Okay, that's a ways away. Alright. So we'll put a pin in that one and come back to it once we're more in the area. Look around at the Newport Inn ask around about Unavik and Ice Giant, sail the island of Unavik. Alright, where's this one? Alright. That's fine. Didn't want to go do that one yet anyway. That's leaving the main island, which is fine, other than just not there yet. Ask Ulrich where Ciri's is. Right. That's what I thought. Just want to double check. Deny thing. Talk to Lothar. I wonder if it's Lothar or Lothar. Alright, we can go there. Yep. There we go. So yeah, I knew I had a few that at least had starts or pieces right around in this general area, so I figured may as well at least start them or finish them depending on where they take us before we move on out of the area in general. Unless we find it's just way over our level. Oh, you've got a new laptop coming, Sassy? That'll be nice for you, since I know yours is on its last leg and then some.
Mind if I interrupt?
Nay. My prayers are in vain anyways.
Hear you're having trouble with a curse.
I
He is
am.
a very large man.
See it lying there. The horse head on the pole. That's...
A nithing kind of curse. Seen this before. They're nothing to scoff at. Can bring misfortune, even death.
Aye. And the name carved upon it is Tialva, my firstborn.
Oh no.
Boy's feverish, grows weaker by the day. I fear I'll bury him before the next moon. Tried to lift the curse myself, but no luck.
Yeah, it probably didn't go too well since that's not what
I can
you do.
help you. One of two ways. First, I can try to convince whoever put up the knithing to lift the curse themselves. Second, I can deflect the curse back on whoever cast it by writing their name on the shaft. Either way, need to know who's behind this.
But I don't trouble no one. Don't know a soul who'd wish it upon me.
Guess I gotta investigate.
There's truth to that blather by the ice giant.
Doesn't know a soul who'd want to hurt him. Yet, someone very obviously does. I'm gonna read these. Ibrahim Savvy's first map. After the discovery of marks relating to the Bear School of Witchers in the ruins of Castle Search, Professor Atmestein sent me to prepare a map similar to the one prepared by A. Kermith, indicating the various locations in the archipelago. I always have a problem saying that. Where these symbols occur. Professor Atmestein was of course correct in his suspicions. I found such locations and have marked them on his map. Ibrahim Savvy, adjunct in National History at Oxenford Academy. Some of the improvements to the School of the Wolfgear are hidden in the Skellige Isles. Elgar left them there in the central part of Ard Skellig and in the ruins of 2 watchtowers, one on Undvik and one on Spikerog. He wanted them to be available for witchers who need them and are clever enough to find them. Aha! I fall into that category. Damp moldy notes by Hieronymus on the Witcher Elgar. Elgar hid further improvements to the equipment used by the School of the Wolf in various regions of the Skellige Isles. He put some in a wooden fort in southern Ard Skellige. Another set he hid in the ruins in the western portion of Hindersfall. A third stash was hidden in the burial mounds found in western Ard Skellig. Bear with me one moment. Alright. Forgot to silence alerts, so let me do that so I don't get more dings coming through and all that such. At least it was on a live stream, not a recording. It's more annoying then. Ibrahim Savvy's 4th map. The map is damaged and covered in blood, hard to decipher which locations are marked, and only a portion of the text is legible. In the ruins of Castle Search, that is where we made our first findings. I shall be safe there, bloodstains. This portion covered in blood. Ibrahim Savvy, adjunct, okay. Ibrahim Savvy's 3rd map. I am charting a direct course for the spot where we commenced our study, the ruins of Castle Search. As I travel, I have been marking the additional locations with the bear symbol which I have discovered. Written in an unsteady hand, he's still following me, and then his signature once again. Ibrahim's 2nd map. Following Professor Atmestein's instruction, I am studying remnants of the presence of witchers from the Bear School. I have discovered more and more locations marked with their bear symbol. Naturally, I have marked each on this map. I have noticed something disturbing. For some time, a certain strange gentleman appears to have been following me. He stays at the same inns and roadhouses as I, sticking close to me like a shadow. I have decided to return at once to the place where I began my research, namely the ruins of Castle Search, to meet with the other members of the expedition. His signature again. Good people. Okay, we've read that. Alright. We're caught back up again. Forgot to read those earlier. And get all those marked.
A knithing. A powerful curse. Name carved on the shaft. Tjalva, son of Lothar. Trails fresh. Might want to look around some.
It's usually a good idea in these situations to look around, Geralt. Footprints. Lots of footprints.
What is this? Woman's shawl. Distinctive pattern. Distinctive smell.
I guess we'll follow our nose as we frequently do in this game. Okay, Geralt, stop staring at it. Hate it when he gets stuck in the examine pose. That almost always lasts longer than it needs to in the first place. So a woman put the curse, hex, whatever it is, on the child. What woman we are following our nose to find out.
Wonder if
Too
he's
many
as strong
scents.
as he looks.
Can't follow my nose any further. Need to ask around about the shawl.
Witcher, eh?
Alright, who to ask? Not the on-crate guards, apparently.
Wood's cursed.
Everyone's asleep. That's the problem. So we'll meditate until they wake up.
Treasure hunting in the
Now we can
ruins?
talk to people. Because, you know, there are people
Like
to talk
it
to.
feared we shan't see him
In
again.
the woodlands? Why are you talking like that?
Went down to the river to do
Yeah?
my wash. Got there. Water was running. red
Maybe.
with blood.
Any of them have anything to say.
Greetings.
She will.
Greetings.
Maybe.
Mind if I have a look at your herbs?
It's not really what I wanted. But well, I'm here, why not? If she has anything I need. Not really. Maybe not that I know of. Give me good prices for anything? Average prices, I guess. Yeah. I'll do a little bit of alchemy while I'm here, just because it makes sense to do so. Okay. Make northern wind as well. As well enhance it. That's all I can do for bombs. So I know I've gotten a bunch, and I think it was last stream and the stream before. Between the two, I got a bunch of extra stuff, so may as well start brewing what I can and getting that out of the way. Applies a buff increasing the intensity of a random selected sign. No. Increases the Witcher's resistance to vitality depleting critical effects applied during combat. I mean, what are my plans for tomorrow? Oh, you had plans tomorrow that fell through? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I think I'm going to my parents to eat with them. I think that's my only real plan for tomorrow so far, now that I can think about it. Other than that, nothing. Sorry, your plans for Easter fell through. Okay. That would be handy to have, however, I only have 4 of those and I don't want to burn them if there's something else I want. So I'll wait. Damage dealt is increased when vitality is at its maximum. Okay. Good can be a day of just chilling. Oh, that's true. That is always a good thing, actually. We all need the. I need those on a pretty constant basis, to be honest. What do I need to make all of these? Ergo seeds. Does she have them? Yeah. May as well while I'm here. Does she have that? Whatever that is. Cockatrice stomach? Oh, I doubt it. Stop opening that by default. Apply sword for effect. Okay. Enhanced hybrid oil. I need an arena eye. Cave troll liver. Cave troll liver. Oh, that's all I need for the Alabita. Okay. Can I make that? What am I missing? White gold. And what do I need to make white gold? Okay. Does she have the things? No. I'm gonna buy that just because I only have 4 of them. Okay. Unpin that. That I need Devourer's Blood. That I need a bunch of stuff. Hydrangeum. I can probably make that, but I bet I need white gold again. Yeah, of course I do. I'm always needing to make white gold. Alright. So we're kind of screwed on that. Increases sign intensity. It's helpful. Oh, before I forget, I want to craft that. There we go. Okay. Enhanced. There we go. Alright. What do I need for that? Dark Essence. Arachnus Venom. White gold. Don't care about that one that much. Need blow balls and white gold. Does she have the blow balls? I mean, I know I can pick them up, but just so I have them. So I know this isn't the most entertaining thing, but sometimes it needs to be done. I guess I could have done it off stream, but I didn't think about it. If she has the bison grass, just so I don't have to look for it later. Nope. Does not. Alright. I guess that's all of our alchemy.
See ya.
Fare thee well.
Alright. Oops.
I'm busy.
Aim to return one.
So will any of you talk to me about the show?
Like the grunting of a deer, only louder. Gonna run back to the village at once.
Why's that,
Wonder?
Grandad?
Some monster prowls there. The kind that would swallow kids
Lovely
like you.
scar.
Thanks.
Aye?
Finally.
What's it you need?
Any
Tell me
chance you
whose
know
this
who wore
is.
this shawl?
Of course. Yona, our herbalist. Lives there, in that hut. Oh, she'll be pleased you found it for her.
Yeah, real pleased.
That was my thought.
Hey!
She's gonna be super pleased that I'm about to tell her I found out she cursed this guy's kid.
Treasure hunting in the ruins.
Well, at least I did my trading with her first.
Found your shawl near Lothar's
I can't say I
house.
remembered it was her
By the
and did that
kniving
by
you put up
design,
there.
but worked out
How did
anyway.
you know?
Had a hunch. Thanks for confirming it. You know Tjalva's got one foot in the grave.
Good. That bastard should never have been born. Me, I was to be Lothar's bride. but he cast me aside for that flounder. Getting his comeuppance now. Him and that whole ploughing family.
So he rejected you, so you cursed the child that had nothing to do with it, no control, and is 100% innocent, you psychotic bitch?
You'd kill a child out of jealousy? Are you serious?
Tis not jealousy, but dignity that matters here. 10 years we lived side by side. 10 years. I cooked for him, washed his breeches, shared me bed. And he abandoned me with nary a word. The whole village laughed. Stupid bint Yona let herself be had. No, I have not been had, nor have I forgot.
Okay, so maybe he's kind of an ass for leaving you if it was really under those circumstances and such, but again, one, no call for physical harm, two, taking it out on an innocent child.
I want you to lift the
him.
curse. I mean it.
Fine, I'll do it. But I've my terms. Lothar's to renounce his son and come back to me.
I'll be sure to tell him. But I think we both know what his answer will be.
Yeah, I've heard a good idea. His answer is going to be no. I can't remember what the second option was. I'm sure it has something to do with, you know, killing her, lifting the curse or something. Which I'm actually okay with, because she's crazy. Again, not saying she wasn't scorned, as doesn't have cause to be upset with Lothar. But one, she's overreacting, and two, she's taking it out on an innocent child.
So, you know who placed the knifing?
They do.
Old friend of yours.
There's probably more to
Yona.
the story that she's not saying, too, based
Jealous
on...
bitch! Can't stand to see others happy. So,
there we go.
will she lift the curse?
Yeah, sure. All you gotta do is renounce your family and go back to her.
Nay, never! My wife, my son, I'd strip them of honor. Condemn them to poverty. You've got to break the spell, Witcher. Let her die!
I can't disagree.
You might deserve to be punished, but not this way. Fine, I'll do it.
My thoughts
Thanks
exactly.
be to the gods.
Don't bring the gods into it. This is between two human beings.
I mean, you probably deserve a good slap or two, maybe even an ass kicking, or, you know, some such equivalent, but...
J-O-N-N-A. May it be quick and painless.
Bear with me one moment. Guess that's all. So he could have done that himself.
Truth to that blather, or the ice gem.
Hey, Dolly, how are ya? Nice to see you.
So,
You having a good day
did
so
it work?
far?
It did. Your son should recover soon. And Yona will die.
Thanks, Witcher. 1,000 times over. My son's dearest of all to me. I couldn't abide it if he died. Your reward. Will you eat with us before moving onward?
No. Not in the mood.
Yeah, not in the mood to...
By the ice giant.
eat after this nonsense. Hey, Belinda, how are ya? Hey, late's fine. Better late than never. I'm just happy you're here. Thank you for coming. You're good, Dolly. Tired after work. How are you? Yep, work will do that. So I guess, so is Saturday your Friday, or when's your weekend, since apparently you work on the Saturdays? I'm good, I'm tired, just had a lot going on recently and lots on my mind, but I'm good. I'm streaming, so I'm happy. I enjoy it. It's my, you know, put a lot of work into my channel between the content, but I do actually get a lot of enjoyment out of it, is the thing. So, I'm good, but can definitely empathize on the being tired bit, without question. Alright, so... where's this one? Wish I could scroll through quests in here. I wonder if I can. Yeah, it's not going to show me all of them, though. That's the annoying thing. It's fine, it's just, you know, a nuisance to go back and forth to see where all of them are, because it doesn't show them all to you at one time. No, okay. Ask her, okay, no. Where's this one? Way over there, so no. Blacksmith's tools. Okay, no. I guess I could have read. My brain caught up and realized that that was in Unvik as well. When each. Okay, so those are the races. Glint playing. Okay, not gonna go to a 29 one yet. Talk to Sven. Yeah, cool. We'll go down here and talk to him about that contract. Since it's right by us. No, I didn't really want to ride out. Damn it to hell. Roach, I hate you sometimes. Couldn't live without you in this game, but I hate you sometimes. You work Saturday and Sunday during lockdown? Oh, okay, well. You do have days off though, right, Dolly? I mean...
Come on now.
You don't just work 7 days a week during lockdown. I'm hoping that's not the case. Whoa, Steve, how are you, buddy? Glad to see you. Thanks for coming in. Need mindless violence and a bottle of Baileys, and you can't be arsed with the Baileys. Well, I can give you some mindless violence here. I can't promise it'll all be completely mindless, but I guarantee you there will be some violence sometime soon. If it doesn't naturally come, I promise I will find some for you, because I'm itching for some battling as well, to be honest.
Yesterday, Isle Alf Raptus's longship sailed into port, so we've got fresh goods for you.
Let me see what Hotspur brought in.
Hey Jim, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Nice to see you. Just the weekends at the moment. Okay, that's not too bad, Dolly. Another one. At least Skellige gives you all those. Velen doesn't that I can ever recall, but that give you the points on the map. But then again, Skellige is much bigger and there's islands and it's a lot more pain. It's a bigger pain in the ass to navigate, all said and done. Get some of this crap out of my inventory. Wolfhide. Yeah, he's not giving me good prices for stuff, really. That's good enough. Farewell. Hurry up. Do your autosave so I can save. I can play him in Gwent and travel back in time if I lose.
Luck. Yesterday, Isle Alf Raptus's longship sailed into port.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Yeah, you called her a beautiful haggis. You could kick him in the balls if that helps, Steve. I mean... You kicking him in the balls would be fairly mindless violence, though I'm not sure it's the kind that's gonna do him any good. Beautiful falcon, hot pants, everybody's got one. I'm Professor. I'll take Professor, it works. Some nice Saturday viewing right here. You just woke up. You may have fallen asleep on the sofa. Yeah, it's okay, Jim. back when I was playing on console and playing on the couch, there were times where I would stay up late and actually, you know, I'd be like, alright, I'm tired, I'm going to bed, and I'm, you know, traveling to the logical save point to, you know, so I'm not in the middle of something I don't want to get into next time I come in and fall asleep on the couch trying to get to wherever. Controller in hand and, you know, wake up at some point and continue along the same path. Let's see. Dolly, that would be mindful, you know, that's what men think with. That is a good point, Steve, that is a good point. Their arses. You're not doing anything she's having to mod on, and I haven't seen anything get held anyway. It's just a good and bad hand all at the same time. Steve, I promise one of these days I will put together a Gwent tutorial for you, well, for everyone, but I just haven't gotten there yet. I would say, oh, we'll get it done this weekend, but I'm not going to promise that. Damn. No, that's not what I wanted. Doubles the strength of all ranged combat units. Okay. Just wanted to know what they could bring to the party with that. Okay, right now we're at equal number of cards, equal number of points, but they took my spy, so we'll get another 2 cards at some point. But at this right now, there's no reason not to play this one out. 12, so that's 36 points right there. Because they each double on them, so if there's 3 present, each one's worth 12. But I have to have all 3 present. Then I can double that with a commander's horn, so I mean, I can destroy somebody right there. I just have to burn them all together is the thing. And then all of this will get me an extra card. All of these I can double with my leader card because that'll double my siege. So if I play them all together, that's 12, 17. So that's 25 points. So that's 50 points. All in, plus whatever card this gets me, I can destroy. Okay. Huh. I have a very I have a very powerful hand here, but it's very complicated because I don't want to break any of these 3 up between rounds, and I really don't want to break any of these up between rounds. But it makes it hard to do kind of like softball in, like I have to commit to burning one of these through one of these resources in one of the rounds. And it's somewhat undesirable. You haven't had to do anything yet, Buffy? Yeah, I didn't see anything pop up. Is Buffy not earning her wages? Challenge accepted, Dolly. Oh god. Dolly, all you have to do is talk a bunch and it'll start holding you for no apparent reason. You do love everything about this game. The music is awesome too. I agree, Jem. Well, and the funny thing is, since I'm playing it so much, and it's my second playthrough, I notice like a lot of the times in the background music, it's the music at a different tempo and arranged slightly differently to one of the main songs that gets sung. It's really cool, actually. It's a good thing you're making dessert for dinner tonight. Ooh, that sounds tasty, Buffy. What are you making? Oh, Dolly had one you just got. I didn't see it. It is always you, Dolly, and again, I don't know why. I even checked to see if there was like a hold emoji setting I had turned on, or that I could turn off, and there wasn't. So I don't even know why it's holding your emojis, because there's nothing that I can find that indicates that it would be. It was the emoji, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it's holding the emojis. It's annoying. No, it's the kick in the balls. Dolly's diluted Dolly. Well, it's alliteration, I like it. You're not deluded, YouTube just takes an interest in me. It's because you're interesting and worth taking an interest in. How your tablet never melts when you type such blatant lies, Dolly, I'll never know. The lightning bolt just hasn't come yet. It's on its way, one of these days. See, anytime I get one of these cards, it like dumps the rest of them in my actual hand, so it's less helpful than when they pull from the remaining deck. And now I can just pass this round and let them do whatever they're gonna do. They're probably gonna pass instead of try and catch up and beat me, but... Right now, cake with chocolate butterscotch pudding. It will be topped with whipped cream and bananas. Simple dessert, but good. It does sound good. You don't tell lies, you're too honest, Dolly. Yeah, I agree, it does sound really, really good. That sounds... You're having uncarbed sugar or salt for a week. Woohoo! You're having on? Do you mean you're having no carbs, sugar, or salt for a week, Gemini? Did you mean to say no instead of on? Trying to prepare bits for tomorrow's dinner, Belinda. That makes sense. Get it going ahead of time. This is frustrating, because I've got this Scourge card, and if I play it now, it might actually burn both of these, but I'd like him to play something more worthwhile before I use it. But it's gonna burn one of my cards, probably with it, because that's usually how it goes. Could always just not use it, but... Well, I never thought you were a fool, Gem, but you know. It would be very difficult to give up all of those at once. No, I think I misunderstood Dolly. She's not giving them up. So actually, Jim, I'm not sure what you meant when you said you're having on. Dolly's not an innocent or a cherub. You'll say you're a beautiful person, though, and Jem looks good in hot pants. I don't doubt Jem looking good in hot pants. I believe that wholeheartedly. Ah, that worked out. Didn't burn any of my cards. Of course, he just pulled it back out, because he keeps having those cards, but whatever. Here we go. Might actually just leave the weather effect on. It's playing to my favor right now. That is not a bad card to have gotten out of that. That was useless, but... There we go, and I win. So that was actually one of the better games of Gwent I've played this entire playthrough in terms of being challenging and having to be strategic and really having to think about it. And that was a good game. And I'm not just saying it because I won. It was good fun on that one. And kind of hoping I won something pretty decent for the challenge. Sorry, Steve, I know that was nothing at all to do with some action and mindless violence. We'll get there in a moment. I promise. One way or another. Said if it doesn't present itself naturally, I'll seek it out, because I want to do some fighting as well.
Mighty pale mug you got. Hungry or something?
Oh.
Barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
You would guess correctly. Oh, another Gwent person. Okay, well.
Show me what you got then.
Let's see. Okay, why spank you? Making me laugh, Jen, making me laugh. That obviously which got held, the spank comment? Innocent cherubs can be rude if they want. I guess that's true, Dolly. You would never get that lucky, Jim. You never know, you might. If you're really lucky, she might even grab, borrow a cane. Actually, I want to keep that for display. Does he have anything I actually want for any reason? I doubt it, but you never know. But yeah, back to the music, Gem, for instance, the song playing in the background right now is just the lute music portion of Priscilla's song, obviously with some arrangement in the background, but no vocals. And I'd have to listen to him back to back, but I think it's a little bit down tempo as well, but it's the same song. Which I find really cool. Personally.
So long.
Fair winds and following seas.
I thought he was gonna say farewell. That would have been fantastic.
From barrel hoops to
Alright,
blades,
another game
I've
of
got it
Gwent,
all,
sorry.
But I'm
Just want to
guessing
get out of the
you're
way
more
so I don't
interested in
forget to come back and do it, and then we will progress to some more action for Steve. If I don't play him, I'll forget, and then we'll run into the problem I was having because I kept skipping Gwent, and then I couldn't beat anybody when the time came. Oh, the finger emoji got held? Okay, I guess I'm not shocked that got held, now that I think about it. If you were innocent, then Jesus could catch marbles after they removed him from the cross. Wow, Steve, wow. That was... You put some thought into that one, or whoever came up with it did. Dolly is like gray in a frock. At Easter as well, shocking. Yeah, it's cool and beautiful. Gray in a frock. What's wrong with a gray dress? Alright, get rid of that. And get rid of that. That worked out reasonably well. Not a bad draw. A gray dress can be really nice, yeah. Damn them with their decoys and stealing those back. IBD all the way, gray is a bit boring. Depends on the shade of gray and what it's in, I suppose. And how it's styled. Not that I'm one to have much to say about fashion. I can do that too. Except mine adds points. Haha. Okay. But a Grey Chaos can be trouble. Yes, a Grey Chaos can be trouble. Although he's a hell of a lot of fun trouble. Well, there are 50 Shades. Oh, Steve, man. I'm actually disappointed in myself for not catching that myself, but you are correct. That was funny. Depends on what his legs are like. Yeah, I don't know what Grey's legs are like. Grey is Sylvester Dolly's Tweety Pie. Poor guy isn't even here to defend himself. No, but he'll be here at some point to defend himself, I'm sure. $20 will take me up to 42. Actually, okay, so if I add these, it'll add 20 points. So it'll add 28 points, then I can double it, so that'll add 48 points, then it'll be 80. Yep, I guess that's the road we're gonna go down on this one. I still have a bit of strength in my hand. 1, I'm gonna get another card for winning the round. 2, that'll give me another card, plus I have these 3 that I can double. So that's 34 points right there. Yes, it was shite, Dolly, I agree. But the joke was still solid. Yeah, but don't worry, yeah, Grey will be here soon enough to defend himself, I'm sure. Wait. You had to censor yourself, Steve? Uh-oh, Dolly, can we not call you short? I don't know. Are you short? I have no idea how tall you are. Oh, is that who we're talking about? Yeah, he's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I believe the entire Grey comment was actually originally talking about Grey Chaos. And him being in a frock, I believe. But I could be wrong. Because I didn't want to run the risk of burning through any of my stuff there. Now I'm gonna give him the round. Ah, damn. Forgot he ganked that from me. Oh well. So I'll be 2 cards up on me, but I have a fair bit of strength at least. No, actually no. He's not 2 cards up on me. That worked out. No, Gray's hilarious. Very, very, very quick-witted. And comes in with the intelligent humor. No, it looks like he's out of points. So I need another 21 points. I'm not sure if this is going to be possible. Depends on what the spy gets me. Nope, I'm screwed. Pretty sure I'm screwed. Yep. Damn. Yeah, can't win them all. But we can go back and redo them. Let me catch back up on chat again. No, it never hurts to mess with him because he'll just get some humor back. You like to cut close to the bone with your comments, but the one in your head would have amputated a limb. Fair enough, Steve. I know how that goes. Hey, silly, glad to have you here. Thank you for coming by.
So Geralt again sought out Jarl Krakenkrate.
Yeah, he was saying he was I was chatting with him a little bit on Discord yesterday, Belinda, and he was saying you guys were playing out. He said you guys were playing. I don't remember if he said you were playing Outriders, but I assumed. Hope you're doing well, silly. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone. It looks like I've kind of gotten that timing in there. Your beautiful twin. That's your mint sauce finished. There you go. See, you're chipping away at it. And I don't feel like replaying him right now. I really just don't. So we'll put that there so I remember to come back and play him. And we'll go talk to this guy about the contract, because contract usually leads to a fight.
We've offended him, Sven. The woodland spirit seeks revenge. This here is him saying we've strayed from the old paths.
Offended him? The monster's killed 5 already. He doesn't give a rat's arse about paths or tracks or me or you. He's a plowing beast from the plowing forest.
Split his ribcage. A strong one, this spirit of yours.
That's so. And who might you be?
Both answers are the same.
Geralt. I'm a witcher.
A killer for hire. What do you seek here?
Saw your notice.
What notice? This village is home to decent folk only. You won't find any work here.
Sure about that? Beast that did this, it's aggressive and incredibly strong. I can help you for a price.
I like this man.
Looks like the tree attacked
Ply
him.
your trade, Witcher. I believe we will agree terms.
We indeed will agree to terms. Let me catch up on chat. Yes, Jim, I do remember how to say it, but if I try... So I remember how to say yogurt your way, but I don't think if I try to pronounce it your way as me, I can do it. Yogurt. I don't know if that was close or not. That's me trying to sound like you, but I don't think I did it. Say sorry you're tired, just Lexi's when you're tired is bad. It's fine. I knew what you were saying anyway, no biggie. Fun fact, Grey Chaos on Thursday night, a grasshopper can jump higher than a house. This is because of their strong back legs and the fact that houses can't jump. Oh yeah, you got me. I was dying on that one. His dad jokes are fantastic.
Who or what is this woodland spirit?
Tell you what, it's not.
Yeah, it's yogurt.
Any of your concern.
But I can't get
It's a common beast. Murders any man who ventures into its territory.
Exhaustive as descriptions go. What does this spirit look like? Anyone seen it for themselves?
No man alive has.
Has to be a
Great.
Leshen.
Really helpful, all of you.
Yeah, they're not helpful at all, but Leshens manipulate the trees in the forest, so I'm guessing we're dealing with a Leshen. Yeah, like in my head I can say it, and like I can, so Yogurt, I can do the phonetic like that, but I mean, yeah, I can't figure out how to do the accent right to say it like you do.
Birds pecked apart his entrails. And here, tooth marks. A large dog, a wolf maybe. This the way it always kills?
Only cowards. True warriors. Men with the hearts of predators. The spirit grants them an honorable death.
Interesting.
You said the creature wants revenge. Why? For what?
Our forefathers hunted with spear and knife. This pleased the woodland spirit. He let us live in peace. We never knew hunger.
He killed back then too. He's always killed. How many lads died trying to become hunters? Now, since our hunters died in the war, the beasts turned even more bloodthirsty.
We are great. What others buy with gold, we buy with our lifeblood.
We are slaves to fear spread by blind fools like you. These woods are ours. High time we put an end to this beast.
Yeah, I'm with this guy. Yeah, it's yogurt. Yogurt. Yeah, I still can't say it like you do. At least when it doesn't sound like I'm saying it like you do, even though I'm trying to.
I've heard enough. You've got a monster problem, that's clear. Just not sure you want it solved.
Oh, we do. Come see me. We'll figure us a fair price for the beast's head.
Our little talk while I looked over the corpse? Not nearly enough. Need to look around, figure out what I'm up against.
Be not rash, killer. It's not too late to bring back the old ways.
I'll decide what to do. But start collecting coin, just in case.
Yes, I shall decide what to do.
Remember that.
Which I suspect will be killing the beast. But I don't know for sure, because I don't really remember.
Got a trail to follow. Wonder where it leads.
Which is okay. It's more fun when I don't remember.
Thin and deep cuts, not unlike a razor.
I mean, it may not be a Leshen, but I'm thinking it's a Leshen. Actually, before we go into this, I believe it's an appropriate time for the obligatory BRBs that happen every so often during the streams. So, let me catch up on chat real quick. Every time you hear a Northern Ireland accent, you hear the word bent coppers. No, Dolly, that's like every Edinburgher. They all think they're American. Alright. I will be back in just a moment, folks, and in the meantime, I will leave you with a tune, and there will be no communist education going this time. Although, maybe one of our mods will dump in some random facts since we don't have Gray doing it today, because he's not here yet. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. And I am back. Alright, catch back up on chat. Do you have an early night or play 76, Dolly? Well, play 76, obviously. Gaming is always the answer. Not always, but usually. Buffy seems to agree. Steve, you're kind of playing 76 right now. Jem, you were gonna say early night tonight and play tomorrow. That works too. Buffy, another random fact from Grey, Japan has the tradition to eat KFC on Christmas. At least is what he tells us. He did not verify. Yes, on Thursday he did tell us that. And I remember random and useless things. I never remember like important things. So I actually remember it was apparently it is credited to a very successful ad campaign they ran in the 90s, and it just stuck. Again, all this is according to Grey. Didn't verify it. It seems like one of those things that's probably true though. But I don't know for sure. You've heard that before. It is already, but it's main menu. That's true, Buffy. Japan doesn't celebrate Christmas. Maybe they eat KFC to celebrate with the US. You'll post it in the Discord. To be fair, McDonald's in Japan is treated like a formal restaurant with families booking tables and everything. I did not know that, Steve. You're doing expeditions in No Man's Sky. There you go, Belinda.
Smashed bones. That takes strength. No point in trying to parry its blows.
Well, that's helpful to know. Don't parry the blows, because it won't work. I'm about to fight myself again. If you don't get that joke, Geralt's known as the White Wolf. Okay, something to explore over here. I'm still thinking it's probably a Leshen, because yeah, they deal fierce blows and parrying them doesn't make a great deal of sense. And they manipulate the forest, specifically trees, and attack that way, and wolves always come and attack en masse when you're fighting
its
them.
claws, or just marked off its territory. Leshen. Male. Very old. Damn it. Probably marked one of the villagers.
Oh, I called it. Wolf didn't want to go down. Learn more about the woodland spirit by reading the bestiary. Alright. Reading the bestiary we will do then. Okay. I think it's gonna be a relic. We'll read about Leshens first. We never hunt in these woods, never, even if it means the whole village starves. Mulliver, Ealdorman of Hoshburg, and Lower Adrian. Leshens dwell in dense primeval woods. Fiercely territorial creatures, they hunt with stealth and cunning as their only companions. They use their inborn magic to control the plants and animals within their territory, and so when stalking them, half the battle is merely getting near enough to strike. That is true. Leshens old enough to earn the appellation Ancient wield advanced skills and tactics that make them particularly dangerous. Which apparently would be the case with the woodland spirit that this is. Imagine what they'd be like with a Wimpies. Not a ghost. What's a Wimpies? I don't know what that is, Dolly. Woodland spirit. Actually, before I read this much, let me take a sip of beverage. Alright. Some monsters are so powerful, local populaces begin worshipping them as gods. Such was the case with the Leshen dwelling in the woods near the Skellige village of Fairyland. The elders were absolutely convinced their monster watched over them by defending them from their enemies and training their hunters. The Witcher had his doubts, however. Leshens are mean, self-serving creatures, and the Ancient One living in the woods near Fairyland was surely no exception. Tend to agree. Geralt knew freeing the villagers from their supposed protector's grasp would be no easy task, if he decided to even try. The Leshen known as the Woodland Spirit was so powerful as to have mastered the art of marking. This meant the monster had inserted his presence into one of the residents of Fairyland. As long as this unfortunate soul remained alive and near the settlement, the Leshen would always be reborn near its lair. Yet even with the marked one eliminated, killing the Leshen would be no easy task. The monster commanded the obedience of the denizens of the woods. It could thus call on wolves, ravens, or even the trees themselves for help. Luckily, it had a weakness as well. It was vulnerable to fire, that born of the Igni sign in particular. So we're going to want to use fire, dimeridium bombs, and relict oil. Alright. Well, we'll talk to both of these and see what we can find out, because we need to, it sounds like, find who this marked person is and eliminate them prior to fighting the Leshen. Otherwise, there's no point, because he'll just be reborn near the village and rinse and repeat until the end of time. Probably. Which would be how it's ancient in the first place, I imagine. Logical guess on a couple of those points, but... Hello, Harold. Wimpy's is like McDonald's Burger King, but with plates and cutlery. Okay.
Didn't have many friends, did he?
Folk aren't willing to look at this kind of death today, but in the past... I remember, I was just a lad. Lugos Hairlip led a raid on our village. Found nothing but silence and fog. I could barely make out my pa and my uncles lying in wait behind the trees. I remember how they hunted down one warrior after another, and once they surrounded Hairlip himself, well, I believe he'd rather have faced the Woodland Spirit.
Your spirit is a very old Leshen. He's dangerous, but I should be able to deal with him.
Rid us of him, yet he's what made us invincible. Turned us into great warriors.
No, it's not.
Maybe I wasn't clear. The Woodland Spirit is a monster. Cut with a sword, he'll bleed and die. Like you, like me.
He's much more. Thanks to him, the woods teem with game, and our women bear strong babes.
No.
The power of the Woodland Spirit makes us the best hunters in the Isles.
No.
True, not every lad who sets out to be a hunter survives the sacred ritual, but aren't witchers made at similar cost?
I can't argue with that exceeding that very last point, because he's... Yes, but... bit different, not a monster doing it, it's just other humans doing it. Never been to Wimpy's. You think there's one in Portobello, maybe, or is it Wendy's? I don't know. Yeah, we definitely don't have Wimpy's here. We have Wendy's here, which is not the same as it sounds like Wimpy's. We looked at US fast food services, removed the fast service, the cheap food price point, and the friendly service, and replaced them with slow, expensive Shirley instead. So they're just they're just other restaurants then, is all they are, Steve.
Back by the tree, you said you know another way to stop the Leshen.
We must return to the old path, restore the old ways, roam the woods with knife and spear, fight on even terms and prove our valor. That would please him. Our ancestors placed the Covenant Stone in the woods, laid sacrifices of prized game on it, and thus made a pact, do as they did. Go south along the brook, submit to the trial by burning a sacrifice of wolves' hearts on the sacred spot.
Okay.
Haven't decided what to do yet.
try to kill the woodland spirit, and you'll bring his wrath upon us all.
Gotta give this some thought. So long.
I want to at least, the very least, talk to Sven first. Don't honestly know yet if I'm gonna go with the option of killing him or doing the ritual, or I might try with the ritual first and then go. I don't know. I don't remember what I did last time.
Went to look at the tracks in the woods.
Don't know what the better option is yet.
Make an impression on intruders.
Told you, he likes killing.
Almost certain we're dealing with an old Leshen.
An ordinary beast then, just as I said.
Wimpies were out in the 80s, 90s. You think there's maybe one in Glasgow? Steve, you have a Wimpies up the road for me in your local Super Bowl? Okay, what is a Super Bowl? Because the only thing I know of as a Super Bowl would be the American football championship game. Just checked, it was Wimpies in Portobello. There you go. Is Yorkshire stuck in a time warp? It's not quite so ordinary.
A monster like that's a serious threat to the village. And to me, if you decide to hire me.
Oh, don't you fret. We'll have the gold.
Just one small problem. The Leshens marked one of you. As long as that individual lives near its domain, the beast can't be killed. Not completely. Sooner or later, it'll be reborn.
Must be one of the elders. Harold, I'm sure of it. You heard him.
Words aren't enough. Gotta find the mark my way.
Folk won't believe you. They'd never listen to an outsider accusing one of their own. But you find the marked one, and I'll handle the rest.
Gotta use my senses. Find the one marked by the woodland spirit.
I kind of want to go both routes here and, you know, see how it plays out.
Odd, that one.
I'll find the marked one, so at least I know who it is and can deal with that if and when I need to.
Wonder if he's as strong as he looks.
Don't exactly know what I'm looking for in this marked one.
Oh, dead tired, huh?
Assuming it'll, you know, give me some sort of indication.
Dirty lad.
And maybe I'll go do the altar ritual and see what happens, and if that, you know, proves to be a good solution, we'll go with that. And if it doesn't, then we'll go kill it. It's kind of my thought on it at the moment. Nice to find an Optimum Otter in there. These are a little pricey and semi-rare, and need them on a semi-regular basis for crafting and alchemy and stuff. Okay,
Will Sven visit today? Of course he will. I've seen him looking at you.
I haven't seen anybody...
Uh-oh.
The Leshen's chosen the girl. Damn it.
Oh no.
Pendle watches over flam for your sect. The blood of surely won't do so.
Alright, well, we found out who it is. Not probably good for her.
So, find out who's mates with the beast?
It's not intentional. The marked individual has no idea.
You don't know the elders like I do. Every last one of them codgers would surrender his mother to please the monster.
But
and no
it's not
point in
one of the
mincing words.
elders.
Said yourself, the monster's helper must die first.
No one needs to die. The marked one should leave the village. That's enough. If they never return, the Leshen will never be reborn.
Did you hear what the Witcher said? We've but to banish the elders to have peace for all time.
It's not the elders.
It's not one of the elders.
Who then?
The woman you were talking to.
We must banish her. Said so yourself.
But she's one of us. For the good
So
of the
are
village.
the elders,
Sven.
technically. Ah, see, it's not such an easy choice.
Drive her
now.
out. Make sure she knows she's not to return. Ever.
Yeah, why won't
Not
you go
going
with
with her? Funny. Thought you cared for her.
Tend to your own affairs and leave me to mine. I did what I had to do. Now it's your turn.
Alright. Catch up on chat here. By the way, Jim, did you like the look of that denim dress? Oh, if it is, I'll be straight there. You want to relive those years? To be 5 to 15 again, stress-free life. I don't remember 5 to 15 being all that stress-free. Apart from high school, F that, Dolly. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the F out just because, you know, try not to have the F-bombs in chat. But yeah, I'll read the message. Apart from high school, F that. Is the sentiment, and I agree, high school was wretched. Dolly, I think it was very pretty, wouldn't suit me though. If it had straps, you'd be all over it. Super Bowl is a bowling alley. My local one has 30 dual lanes, a gym, and laser tag. They also used to have a monthly roller disco, but I don't know if they still do. Oh, wow. Okay, we have bowling alleys here, and some of them do have other things in there, but, yeah, okay, let me get back to the game, so it's not just, like, silent while I talk. But anyway, that seems like a lot to have in one, though. Like, roller disco would be, like, roller skating, like, roller rink kind of thing. Can't say I've ever seen a gym in one. Laser tag seems somewhat fitting. The roller disco seems like it would be hard because they need to have the whole separate floor set up aside from the bowling lanes, which take up a lot of space, but... Hey, you don't think you're stuck in a time warp, Dolly? It is still 1978, isn't it? Yep, Steve. I mean, well, it's about to be 1979 when 2020 ends, but you know. I muddled that whole joke up too much. I cocked it up. You love the roller disco. It gave me my stock Anakin Waterman knowledge. If a roller disco is roller skating and or roller blading, yeah, that's a good. I hurt myself a lot. I was never good at either one.
And beware of bandits in the
If it was
hills.
Steve, you'd be non-alive. Me too, Dolly, actually. It's, I would not quite have been born yet in 78. Damn, those drugs you took must have been better than I thought. Yeah, you really lost some time there, Steve. Anyway, let me get back on. Approach the altar, destroy the Leshen's totems. I'm gonna do the altar bit first.
I know what I'm saying.
Let's see where that
Leshen's
leads
territory
us.
begins here. Need to destroy all the
Save
totems
here.
before I find the beast.
So I'm pretty sure I'm still gonna destroy the totems and destroy them after I do this altar bit, but I want to see what this gets me. And perhaps it comes to a better solution for the village, because I have a feeling if I just go and kill the Leshen, there's gonna be some wretched consequences for the village that are unforeseen. Probably not killing it will have some too. Like it's probably one of those I'm damned either way, but I'm going to explore all my options. If Gray were here, he'd be saying the consequences would be something to do with children, which is probably right. This game always decides to give you the, oh, that choice seemed good, by the way, it had negative consequences and kids died or something. It's really nice to do that. Okay, wolves. Come on, come on. Trying to be cautious here because they're tearing me up and I'm just low on health all around. Okay, wolves' hearts. Well, at least it gave me the wolves so I can get the wolves' hearts that I need for this. My health regenerate before I do anything at the altar here. Just in case it spawns more enemies.
Winds howling.
What's all this? I don't know how to. Oops. Oh, you timed her out and that's why it deleted her messages. Did you mean to do that, Belinda? Oh, it's the first time somebody's been timed out, and I actually don't know why she got timed out, because I can't see the messages, because it, like, says all of her messages were deleted by Belinda, and now I see that she's timed out. Guess I missed something while I was fighting the wolves. I have no idea what happened. You might be able to go in wherever you set to do the timeout and change it or undo it. I don't know, I'm actually not a mod on anyone's channel, and I've never timed anyone out myself, so... As the content creator and, you know, at the moment the streamer, I guess I should know these things, but... I don't. Okay, so that was the end of it? Now I just go collect a reward from Harold? Seems like a strange resolution, because I don't know, like, if the village is going to be okay or if I still want to kill the Leshen. That's... annoying. I want to be able to explore my options.
The Leshen accepted my offering.
I saw the smoke rise and crows dance in the sky. Everything will return to the old ways.
You'll see in a few days. I've done my part.
Expecting coin, eh? Don't fret. I've got your gold.
Well, you
Take
damn
it.
well better.
You've earned every last bit.
You do know young boys will continue to die at the Covenant Stone trying to become hunters. The killing will never end.
I've not paid you to lecture me. You've done your job. It's time you left.
Well, well, Harold. Paying the witcher behind our backs to sod off and let the monster live!
We finished off the other elders. Just one left.
Death's but another stage in the cycle.
Alright, well this took a turn.
I embrace it.
Be gone, witcher, and you can keep your coin.
I don't agree with them killing all of the elders at the moment.
Think murder will change something?
You've done your part. Got your coin.
No
what are you waiting for? No monsters left around here.
I won't let you kill him.
The witcher first. Get him.
Alright. So no matter what, I'm glad I did that quick save slot before I went and did the ritual, because no matter what, that goes to shit.
In Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest.
I had a feeling I would
Geralt set
regret
out
going
for the
that
Isles
route
to join
instead
the
of just
sources
killing the
and
monster,
seek further
but I was
clues
trying
of
to
Ciri's whereabouts.
find a middle ground.
The Druid Ermion,
There often
however,
isn't
had
in
no
this game,
intention
so
of
we'll
letting
go back
Yennefer
and kill the
examine
Leshen,
woods.
which
So Geralt and Yen sought out
might still end up with the elders dying
helped break
anyway,
down
but then
the
at least I'm not
Druid's
killing a bunch of the rest of the village, either way.
Leshen's territory begins here. Need to destroy all the totems before I find the beast.
She was being cheeky? Okay. Damn, you first got drunk regularly during 77, you started with the sex, drugs, and rock and roll in 85, and finally grew up in 95, you were born in 71. Wait, you started getting drunk regularly when you were 6? You just looked and you don't see any way to change it. Thought it was timed out by Buffy Boo for... Oh. Now it says she was timed out by Buffy for 300 seconds. You think that's the default? You were trying to change it and redid it? Oops. Sorry, Dolly. It's 5 minutes. Oh no, she told me to. You did it wrong. You didn't want that long. Oh wow, Belinda, you're meaner than I still... Okay. Well, hopefully everybody's alright. And, sounds like nobody was being too bad. It was a cheeky joke that went awry. Just because... it's the first time out and we didn't know how to do it. So now we've timed her out for apparently 5 minutes and then read up to the 5 minutes, but it seems like it was all in good fun, and I'm pretty sure Dolly's probably no worse for wear because of it. Hopefully. Yeah, how about sword? There we go. Destroy all the Leshen totems before I can defeat the Leshen. And this one has wolves around it.
Ugly bastard.
Totem down. In the course of dispatching the wolves, that worked out reasonably well. Wolves are more resilient than most of the humans. And last totem. Where is it? You know, Steve. Sorry, Dolly. Poor Dolly. Poor Belinda. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, Dolly will be planning her revenge for sure. Just watch out next time you're in one of my streams, Belinda. Can we at least talk shit about Dolly? I mean, if you want. I think she'll be okay. At least you did it to, like, you know, a friend and, you know, somebody that knows it's in good fun, not a random person in chat that you accidentally just timed out that, you know, it was the first time here or something that wasn't really doing much. These things happen. Finds the Leshen by using my Witcher senses. I'm guessing it's toward the red pulse. What friend? Uh-oh. Okay, this is going to be difficult. Okay, not as bad as I was thinking, I guess. Quite. Not yet. Igni back on. Crap. Actually, I should fight intelligently. Where's my relic oil? Oh. Oh, moon dust, and I need dimeridium. Oops. And dimeridium. Dust. Which one's the fire? Fire explosion, there we go. Okay, there we go. And I'm an idiot. I was trying to do that wrong. Sorry, folks. Bear with me. I'm just dumb. It's fine. Signs if I'm in dimeridium either. I forgot about that. And it makes sense. It does block magic. It's just I forgot. Okay. Come on, are you gonna come up this time? Finally got him with the Igni. Come on, materialize. Oops. Crap. There we go. It wasn't too bad, it definitely wasn't easy. And again, with using the grossly undersized for the task knife. What friend? Yes, welcome back, Dolly. Happy you're back. Ah, thanks for randomly just appearing, Roach. That's helpful. Might as well loot the wolves while I'm at it. So there you go, Steve. It took a little while, but I got you some action and violence. There will be more to come, I'm quite sure. Don't tell you to click that again, Bull, and how do you set that? It just went straight for 300? Yeah, I would imagine there's a way to change the timeout, but maybe that's the only option. Dolly, they led you back on the stream, never mind, eh? That kick in the balls is still an offer, Steve.
Swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
Yeah, I know. You think my swords are grand, but you prefer your trusty axe. What the hell?
Hey! Hey! Look at this. Told you the Witcher had solved this.
What happened?
You rid us of the beast. We rid ourselves of its accomplices. Don't worry. Our agreement stands. I earned your coin, you did.
He is a murderer, but I see no benefit in killing them all, and I have a sneaking suspicion that if I say you're a murderer, I'm gonna have to fight him, but...
Nothing's changed.
We'll see.
Leshen's gone, true, but a murderer still haunts the village.
Your work is done, Witcher. You've done your part, and I've done mine.
Think the village will go along with this?
Folk will calm down, realize the guilty needed to be punished. Do you hear?
We'll see.
Fear will not rule my village. There will be no more killings. Go to your homes. And you, Witcher, on your way. No more monsters left around here.
Got me eye on you.
I guess that was the best outcome I could have had, because if I did it the Elder's way, they still would have gotten killed, and I have to kill Sven and his guys, so... As is often the case, damned if I do, damned if I don't sort of scenario, but... What can you do? And I'm sure it put the wrong trophy on again. Chance to dismember, Leshen trophy, yep. Alright. There we go. Still have all the other correct stuff on. Do. Alright. Come back to chat for a moment. You don't know, Bill, you've never had to use it on YouTube. Yeah. Promises, promises, Dolly. It's been so long, I'd appreciate any kind of action. Yeah, fair enough, Steve. It's not like you're one on Twitch. Oh. Well, it's not like you ever had any offers, Steve. You know, I'm a shit mod, Bell. That's funny. Funny, funny, funny. Phantom of Edinburgh. Okay, let's see where our other ones are. There we go, that's what I wanted to click. Alright. So those are way the hell away. Griffin School. Part 3. Where's the overall one? It's not gonna give them to me. Nowhere near me. Okay, so it is going to show me all three, at least when I click it. And then there's the Bear School. Alright, nothing that's particularly close to me. Windvik. There's Pharaoh, I believe that's, yeah, that's way away. Pearl, I believe that's way away. Yep. Alright, we'll make our way back onto the magical cataclysm and meet Yennefer. I mean, I'm sure we'll encounter some things along the way, but we'll make our way there. We'll hit this first. Seems like a fairly sensible plan, all things considered. Get out of the village before I call Witch and...
Your dad rebel like you just for a day?
Don't know what the kid said, but doubt it was much importance. I like how you're now blaming each other. That's funny. You're both blaming yourselves, trying to take blame is what I was meaning to say there. Oh, next Thursday, Dolly, got a breakfast date. Oh, nice, Steve. With whom? She's better than Jim. You planning to be arrested on Steve? Or Wednesday, Steve? Yeah, tell us all about this date, Steve. We're all very interested. You just, like, kind of slip that in there and nonchalantly. Okay. I'm just going to dismount here and look around, since I'm not sure exactly what I'm coming to, as it is a question mark. Ah. Apparently I am finding some of the wolf school gear now anyway. Okay, Morvid's a fiend. Don't remember offhand how to deal with a fiend, so we're gonna find out. What are they? Yep, relics, alright. I regret to inform your grace that your grace's son fell while hunting a fiend. He died on the spot along with his squire, his guide, the beaters, his peasant entourage, and his hounds. Cavengel, manager of the Velopin estate near Vizima. Fiends are walking mountains of muscle capped with horned, tooth-filled heads. Yeah, like their rarer cousins Bumbukvetches. They live in thick forests, swamps, and bogs. When possible, they avoid humans. When not possible, they kill them, and without much difficulty, so... Relic oil again. Devil's Puffball and Salmon. I can't change out my bombs now? What? Oh no, okay. Devil Puffball and Salmon. Okay. So now I've got Devil's Puffball and Salmon. Okay.
The fiend.
I guess let's do this. I am not doing much damage to him. This is going to be tricky. What's going on? Why did everything just get... Oh, he's done something to me. Ah. Let me use my bombs. Jump, Geralt, jump. does help a little bit. I'm gonna try and mess with Igni, because as soon as I do, I'll not have Quinn when I need it and start getting myself killed. Just one hit completely takes out my Quinn as it is. Come on. So I imagine one hit without Quinn on would do a lot of damage. We're gonna have that be the case. Oh no, he did this crap. Okay, not good, not good, not good. Okay, there we go. He did it again? Doesn't he have a cooldown on that of any kind?
Ran off to its lair to lick its wounds. Need to track it down. Ran this way.
Okay. Apparently I updated contract missing son. I'll look at that in just a second once I find out what else is...
Ate only the entrails. Fussy.
To find out what, if anything else is around here. It was more or less being guarded by the fiend. I feel like there's probably a way into the tower here. At least it should be somewhere. So now I was up here. So I got to the chest, but is there no way into the tower? Seems strange. Like, how did the people that once lived here and utilized it get in? That way, okay. Found an entrance, no longer usable. That explains a lot. Don't fall off, Geralt. That's fine.
Fang and claw wounds all over the body, but those indicate feeding. He died from a blow to the head. No Olve here. Maybe the fiend dragged him off.
Quite a lot of good loot here. I'm not speaking specifically about the bread I just found, but... Okay. Catch back up on chat. Let's see. Oh, Steve's waiting for the date to nonchalantly slip it in. Hey Gray, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you soon enough. Let me scroll back up. I got too far behind in chat there. Popping in to say hi for a sec. Hi chat to you. Anyway, how you doing, Gray? Hope you're doing well. Steve's waiting for the day to nonchalantly slip it in. That seems like Gray. Anyway, it's just a friendly hookup with your gig friend. Haven't seen her for over a year. What with the lockdown nerfing all the gigs. Yeah, that would be true. Yo, Gray, we were just insulting you earlier. We were, in fact. No. That's why your ears were burning. You woke up with a smoking pillow. That would be why. Wait, do you have unfriendly hookups too, Steve? I mean, you know, hate sex is a thing. You never know, Dolly. Jim, this does not surprise me, Steve. Can you send some of your positive energy for my date next week so I don't spew and pass out? You'll do fine, Jim. Your date's gonna go well. Steve, could turn out that Dolly never talked to her outside of a pub or a loud band playing on stage, so she may realize you're a fraud and turn really unfriendly. Like, well, it's always a possibility, Steve, but you're probably fine. Just get pictures if you do, Jim. Yeah, no kidding, right? Gray, with everybody being locked down so long, the bar is lowered. I think you'll do fine, mate. Yeah, Gray has a point. You'll ask him, Jim. You'll do great, Steve. You'll do great as well, Jim. Don't be silly. Yeah, I agree with you on both counts, Dolly. Steve, just remember the ankles go behind the ears, Jim, and you'll have a great night. Steve does have a good point. Don't forget to stretch beforehand. What are you doing for breakfast? Jim doesn't need a lower bar to succeed. Us men gotta take any help we can get. That is true, Gray. Gemini, but you can only get your toes to your nose. That works too, Jim. That works too. You'll be all good with toes to the nose. Dolly, don't aim to impress. I just like being mean. If people don't like it, they're the ones missing out, not you. Yeah, that's kind of the way of it, Steve. Dolly. Grey Chaos, if the bar's not too low, you clearly can't limbo. You better start stretching yourself, Steve. Alright, where's this quest that updated? No. This one I hadn't clicked on because it's 8 levels above me, but I was holding my own against the fiend, so I guess I won't avoid it now, even though it's well above me. I have a feeling the lair is in here, but I'm gonna go out here for a moment. Okay, what thing do you want me to examine to... Oh, I need to go that way, alright. Before I go that way, I'm gonna go in here and see if there's actually anything to find. Since I'm already here. It's a start, Jim, and you're damn sure he'll help you go those extra few inches. I'm having to censor myself too, Dolly. Don't feel bad. So many things that could be said right now. Okay, I guess that's all that's in here. Alright. Well, that's fine. Follow the fiend's tracks. Follow the red highlighted
Cross
road.
to the other side.
Okay, so how do I cross to the other side? I mean, I can swim, but it wants me to take the thoroughly dilapidated bridge. What's this? Oh. Alright, what's around Shaw? That's the lemonade. I mean, I guess there's no reason there couldn't have been lemonade back then. Just not what I would have expected to see or find. Didn't remember lemonade being in this. Alright. vegetation go? I'm gonna start picking it just so I don't have all these things to...
Came this way, toppling trees.
There's so much glowing to be distracting. Okay, so it's this way. But there's this to find here. Silver-plated key, old yellowed note. Old yellowed letter. John, as I write these words, you are 6 years old, I am 30. I am in my prime, but I know already I'll never teach you how to shoot a bow, nor how to ride a horse or care for a sword. I'll never take you on a raid, nor out fishing. I took a wound to my knee during the last raid. It's taken a turn for the worse. I shouldn't have taken more than a few days to heal over, but something got in my wound. Wounds full of pus stinks. I'm losing feeling. The Druids say it's beyond their help and that I'll bleed to death if they cut off my leg. So I'm preparing for death. You're in for some rough years, lad. Our family's got a great many enemies. I've defended you against them, but now you'll be on your own. Perhaps someone will help you and perhaps not. That's why I've had part of our goods hidden in old Yule's house under the floorboards. That way no one can take it from you, no one can steal it, and you can dig it up once you're all grown. I've asked your mother to give you this letter when you start your 18th spring. You take that silver sum, you buy yourself a fine blade, some armor, a horse, raid the continent, exact revenge on the men who did you wrong after my death, make me proud. I never told you this, but I've always felt it. I love you, Jeanne. I hope one day we'll meet in the halls of Freya's eternal green garden, and you'll tell me about your life, the one I was not able to see. You have my blessings, son. Alright, we'll find this while we're here. It seems to be here, so why not? No reason not to do it. Okay. Where is the treasure? It's not a very big search area. It shouldn't be that hard to find, but that doesn't always mean anything in this game. Especially when everything around here is glowing, it seems. I tried that already. There we go. Alright, now we can go back to the contract we were on that we were very underleveled for, but it's okay. Because we were holding our own against the fiend beforehand, so may as well finish it off. Since we triggered it going and all that good stuff. You can catch back up on chat. It's a start, Jim, and I'm damn sure it'll help you. Oh yeah, okay. Don't worry, Dolly, you're not pressing that button again. Dolly, I'm not worried about a timeout. I'm an innocent cherub and don't do bitchy comments. Dolly. Hi, Morpheus, how are ya? How are you doing? Glad to see you all in here. Thank you so much for coming. That's one thing to ask somebody when they first come into the room. Jim, did she shave her legs? More of Dolly's lies. Even YouTube held it. Your legs are way too long to shave, so not today. Tired, but all good. How y'all doing? I'm doing pretty well. I'm streaming, so I'm good, because, you know, that always means I'm having a good time. Hanging out with you all. Don't lie, Belinda, you told her already. Yeah, I imagine longer legs would be worse to shave because there's more of them to shave. Thinking about it.
get away this time.
Oh yeah, I should probably put more relic oil on my blade. Relic. I don't know why I keep... I mean, there's a T, I guess. And I should probably repair my blade, because it's a little worse for wear. And... I could really use a meditate. Should've let me. I will. Just meditating refilled my bombs and my potions. Oh, but I need to reapply the blade oil. That would have been really unfortunate. Okay, and I need to eat again, so I have healing going on. Don't forget that like button, y'all. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, thank you. It's yours. You need to worry about Morpheus. If I can do the splits, you can sort your arse. Thanks. That is true. That is very true. Thanks for caring about it, though. Nothing wrong with a wee fuzzy bum. Depends on how fuzzy and the type of fuzz. He would need the weed whacker for his... It's needed for paddling. Holy shit. There we go. Get some poison on him. I'll definitely remember to keep my Igni or my Quinn up. Because 2 hits from him and I die if I don't have my Quinn on. That's my calculation, because yep, that was 1 and that was 3/4 of my health. First one was the Quinn breaking and then the second was connected. Yep, alright. We're hearing a lot about these splits, Morpheus. Paddling? And that's all we're getting, Morpheus? Okay. Yeah, tease. I don't know whose ass you paddling though, Dolly, but it ain't mine. Oh. That got held. Okay, I was gonna say, somebody will prove that in a moment, I'm sure. Okay, so it completed me there after I did that. While I'm thinking about it, let me just do the meditation now. Refill everything, and... apply what I need to, so I want the relic oil. I need to repair my sword. How's my armor doing? My armor's in good shape. Make sure I have the right bombs, Samum, and Devil's Puffball. Blinds opponents. It was Samum, right, that it told me to use against the fiends? Samum Puffball, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Giving myself the best chance here. Make sure Quinn is the selected sign. And get healing on the go. Save right here. Nope, it's all approved. It was just the one, well, the only one I saw was the whose ass you paddling, which I'm sure it held it for the ass, because that's I can't whitelist words, which is dumb. Because I don't... There's probably never going to be a time I'm going to hold ass just for the word ass, but... And before we fight this, I'm going to do another quick BRB, because I need to do that. So I will be back in a moment or a few. I will again leave you with a tune, again free from ads. If Gray's still in here, he might give you some fun facts for the break, though. Oh, he is. If I only could post GIFs, The Simpsons, That's a Paddling would be perfect. Yeah, I'm happy you can't post GIFs. Not you specifically. I'm happy it's not allowed, but sometimes I wish it were. Same with pics, but it would go straight to hell. So agreed, Gray. I like to as well, so I can sympathize. So anyway, I will be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Leave you the tune. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to take a couple extra minutes with the fan on to blow some cool air into here. So it's getting a little toasty. Now that I've done that, I'm sure the AC will kick on in just a minute and make it nice and pleasant and make it so I didn't need to do that, but let's see. Our shotgun's still built in 76. Your explosive shotgun does 184 damage, but damage is only shown 1. Well, that would definitely be bugged. If you posted GIF, YouTube would definitely permanent ban you, Gray. Shotgun builds, if you have Enforcer, are really bugged when it's an explosive. There probably would, yeah. Don't know this one you, Steve. Not so much the damage, but the radius. It's melee only. You've got a shotgun build, they're great, but suicidal sometimes. Yeah, that can be, especially if they're explosive. It's a melee sniper, or you're a melee sniper, Dolly. Your alt is a melee and bows, primitive weapons. That's a cool concept, great. Probably hard, difficult, but... well, I guess melee makes up for it. Bows are super OP if you have a good... Oh, I didn't think the bows... I thought the bows were underpowered. Don't forget to check out No Man's Sky Morpheus. Watch Daka, she built something. Steve. We have a heavy with a shotgun, second build on it, and shotguns are only doing 1 damage per pellet. I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, there must be some sort of bug on it then. Steve, something related to it. Gray, you have an instigating and an anti-armor one. You use one for stealth archery and one for combat archery. Makes sense. Sweet, you made a list of things to watch once you're back at your flat. Instigating shout should really kill everything in one go. You have the flame attachment. Granted, you have adrenaline or covert operative. Belinda Bloodfart has been naming planets after fast food joints. Steve, you'll display 1 damage mainly for the explosive, but doesn't mean you actually doing 1 damage. Stray, by the way, if anyone is wanting to get into stealth archery, RNGesus blessed me with another instigating bow that he'll give you if you want. Oh, nice. I'm not, but I'm sure somebody will probably take you up on that. Blah blah blah, 76, blah blah blah. Good luck giving away a bow. I'm sure there's some people that'll want it. Come join you on NMS, Gem. Thanks, you think. Steve, damage bar is barely moving after each shot, it looks like, only doing 8 to 10 points at point blank. Yeah, you've definitely got a problem with that, Steve. Gem, if your heart hurts a wee bit, that's absolutely fine, isn't it? Depends on why. Morpheus Chaos, you beautiful human. You'd take another one, but you've got 4 to 5. You wield it with a Deathclaw outfit for a full Frontier player. That would definitely be keeping with the theme, Morpheus. You sold an instigating bow Chaos for about 5k. Yeah, it's arguably the best roll, so I can see it going for big bucks. Oh yeah, you can kill the queen with a bow. It's a challenge, but very nice accomplishment. That would be a challenge. Speaking of a challenge, we have...
Won't get away this time.
The challenge in Witcher 3 with the... Oh, Fiend. Get out of there, Geralt. Yep, that's gonna be the key. A little bit of stick and move. Try not to get hit as much. And it's kind of always the key, don't get hit as much, but... I swear I was doing more damage to him during the first fight. Back at the dilapidated castle or whatever it was. Hey. Didn't realize my coin had gone. Ah, not this again. keep an eye on my Quinn timer as well as just the, whether or not he hits me and depletes it. I just need to keep an eye on it and make sure I'm not losing it or about to lose it, because if he hits me again, I'm probably gonna die. Once I have. Damn. Alright. See how the Samum does to it. How do you like being blinded? Probably not going to.
Show me what you got.
Okay. I wish he wouldn't break my shield and it stun me at the same time, but, you know, what can you do? At least I avoid damage for that one hit as long as I can get away and not get hit again. Get my stamina recharge so I could get my shield back. Alright, I'll catch back up on chat in a minute. This is just not the easiest fight. Nope, do it. Recharge. Quit. Whew, got that off just no, I didn't get it off just in time. He still did damage. Right, I need to get somewhere. Okay, good. Got my shin. Sorry, I was just trying to keep away from him long enough to get my stamina recharge to get my Quinn shield back, because I need to really stay away from him if I don't have it intact, because especially when my health wasn't at max anyway. And we're back to that again. Fix the health part. There we go. Ah, there we go. Got out of the way. Didn't get hit that time. Alright. Come on, more of a... Shit. Get away. Get away. Twin. Alright. Telegraphing. It's good for me because I need to get out of the way. And your feet, so you probably don't have to worry if your opponents or if you're telegraphing. But you know, I'm out of bombs. Damn it. Not surprised. Come on, Quinn. There we go. I almost got him, and then I'll catch up on chat. I can take a sigh of, you know, breathe a sigh of relief. There we go. Damn. That was not easy. He was a level 29 and I'm level 21, so it makes sense that it wasn't easy, but damn. Got some goodies at least. I would love a replica of that knife. Catch up on chat, and I gotta scroll up, so, Okay, I see him on no, he's on an Xbox. Thank you, Stream Elements. Gray, you love it down here below gutter level with us. You're debating on getting an Xbox, but a lot of new games are becoming cross-platform, so hopefully you save some bucks. It's true, Morpheus, it's a good point. Gemini Gray, I'll need to add you on Xbox, PM you your gamer tag. Of course, you're in your element. Same here as with the space. It's true, Gray, that's true. Jim, it's Gray on Xbox, alright. Gray, I try to keep it consistent. Steve, you were debating getting a PS5, but then you woke up from your nightmare and hugged your Xbox. Gray, Lena's obviously Gray Chaos, come on now. Gemini, someone has offered to help me build my own gaming PC, so fingers crossed I can join the master race soon. It's not as bad as you think, Gem. It's not as hard as you'd think. I hadn't done it before, and I did mine, so... Belinda, okay. Anyway, master race more like super effing expensive race, Gemini. That's also true, Morpheus, but I don't regret the switch to PC one bit. I'm so happy I did. Who the F did you add then? Good question. The only account you couldn't get your name is PS4, you had to go with Gray. Older, that's annoying. Really, I thought it was great. Okay, I was gonna keep that. Should not be approved that Morpheus was going too far. I should not have approved that Morpheus was going too far. Oh, my gamer tag is I try to keep it consistent, so it's Yogurt5150 games on everything, or Yogurt5150 occasionally for the most part. Linda, is that Maltese for Karen? Video of your shotgun bug on Twitter now, Morpheus, if you want to take a look. I'll have to go look at that later. Note if you want to get a Karen translation. Matt's on PC and yeah, I do have a PS4. I haven't played it since I built my PC because one, it's on its way out, and two, it would be so annoying to go back. Everything would take so long, and yeah, like I said, I don't regret the Switch at all. Props to Maddie, keeps reading Gay is Gray. Did I? Oh, I totally... Yeah, I was trying to skim and get through it quickly, but yeah, I didn't actually notice it to be fair gray. Alright, back to the game.
Yellow tunic. Must be Ove. Avenged those boys. There's that at least.
Avenged them, yes, but, you know, sadly, they did not make it. Did not get to bring the dude's son home to him, but at least I avenged him, which, for a Skellige... I think that's how you pronounce it. Probably... but still happy. At least there was vengeance to be had, and it was had.
Yellow tunic.
Oh, didn't
must be Ove.
Anything else around here? Not much. Right. Oh, more.
Might want to look around some.
I already have. That being said, I wonder if there are more Witcher diagrams. I found 2 around here. I have no idea how many are actually here. I don't think I have that quest yet for this particular set. So we'll just keep searching around a little bit and see if we see anything. And if we don't, that'll be that. Alright, I think that's everything.
Not so fast, Roach.
I do believe. Ah, and I can fast travel back to the dude that gave me the quest. Up here. You added me, Jim, on PlayStation or PC, something PC. You seen the vid, Steve? You had a similar problem, had to log out and reassign your perk cards. I'm gonna guess on PlayStation because it looks like I have an email from PlayStation. I just looked at my phone real quick. Which I'm guessing is a friend request, so I will go accept that in a bit. Yeah, bad tidings. Son's dead, but I did kill the fiend and...
Bad ones. Your son's dead, killed by a fiend. All I could do was avenge him.
I told him, son, nothing good ever came out of Pharaoh. Stay home. Your time will yet come for adventures and glory.
All I can think of is riches and glory from A Knight's Tale from
this gold
the character
brought me no
Chaucer,
luck.
played by Paul...
May it serve you better.
Crap, I always forget his last name.
Take a gander.
I should get quite a bit all around for that quest, given that it was... yeah, I did 300 XP and... I mean, 204 crowns. I mean, I didn't expect much more than that, just because you don't get much money-wise for any quest in this game.
Oh.
Have I talked to you before?
Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Another set of maps. I know I've been to him before and surely would have bought them. But, oh well. That works. Ashes also... Interesting. Both skulls, but I mean, they're very different looking. Random detail. Skellige shawl, other... Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Completed the quest. Crap. Valuable fossil. Doesn't appear to be valuable. $26. I'll recoup a little bit of my losses. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. There we go. Sorry, I'm just cleaning up a little bit of inventory while I'm in here, just because mainly. I'm tired of hanging on to that to try and get a better price. Just sell it. Alright. There we go. Got a lot of my money back. It's good enough.
So long.
Alright, let me get back to chat again. Oh, Dolly, that's when you get into... Dolly, that's where you get into that info. Just in the video, okay.
Drink last night too?
Right, good sire. I have to scoot off. Have a great one, Morpheus. Thanks for dropping by. You might have left already. Sorry about that. But if you're still here, take care. Stay safe out there, and thank you for dropping by. Take care. Thought you put Windy at Disco Doll. I know. So cheers, Morpheus. We'll give it a go. There we go. Out of curiosity now, how close am I to the Family Blade quest? Alright, I still have to go down there for that. Just want to make sure I'm not right by anything now that progressed. Nope. Alright. Back to the main quest we shall go then. Which means we need to fast travel back to more or less where we wanted to. Right down here. Which apparently is where Roach is. I thought there was a blacksmith in this town. Oh, he is. Just had him covered up there. It's close to... well... no, that would be closer, but I need to repair my stuff after all of that. Exterminator Mole Miner's Gauntlet. Ugh.
Foreigner, watch your step. From barrel hoops to blades, I've got it all. But I'm guessing you're more interested in blades.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
If besides a liking you've got some gold too, then we're in business.
Reasonable point. Ooh, what did I got these swords. Blood sword, not worth keeping. Long claw, oh, okay. There's a little bit of armor piercing. I do a lot more damage. And I can add back the missing armor piercing without much of a problem. Losing the 7% chance to cause bleeding, which isn't a lot. But I am gaining 5% chance to, or 3% chance to dismember. Jurgen sign bonus, which may as well not exist. And the bonus experience, which... okay. But overall, I think that's a better bet. It's too bad this thing sucks, because it looks so cool, because the whole thing's like serrated like that. So I'll repair that as well. Dismantle some things. Get some pearls out of those, which are handy later. I wonder if that's valuable to someone else later. Maybe. Polished crystal. I don't know if I'm going to end up needing that later or not, so I'm not going to break it down just yet. Alright, I'm going to sell that. Yeah. And these... yeah. There we go. Good enough.
So long.
Fair winds and following seas.
Goes well with your build too. Yeah, that's a grand roll, absolutely grand. Crest reward, your way folks, off to spend your Saturday in someplace that's not your house. I understand, Gray, I understand. Take care, and I will see you probably Monday in Darth's stream. See you later. 1-star level 45. Yeah, what Dolly said there. So they're like rot fiends, they explode, except they seem to explode into poison. Oh, no, maybe they don't all do that. It's just that one. There you go. It does make me very happy that the damage that they do when they explode harms other enemies and not just me. Alright, what do I hear? A troll or what? actually anything around here. I need to meditate. Because my bombs are all depleted. And actually, I need to see what trophy I have on, because it probably... Yep. I hate how it automatically swaps the trophy like that. It's just very annoying. Alright, Dancing stars with grape shots. Oh, yeah, grape shot instead of salmon. There we go. Okay. Let me out. Okay, what is this big angry thing that's noisy? I hear you, I see you, I don't know what you are yet. Taking off, Dolly. Good night. Enjoy your film before bed and passing out. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow as well. Good night, Dolly. Take care, Chook. Have a nice day at work. I don't know what Chook means. Yeah, have a good day at work tomorrow, and yeah, take care and stay safe and have a wonderful night. It's a Cyclops, alright, so... I think they're Ogroids. Maybe not. I know they're not vampires. Okay, apparently I don't have the entry yet. Gonna go with the assumption that I am correct and that it is indeed an Ogroid, whatever. And apply that oil, because worst case is it's not going to hurt it anymore, but it's not gonna cause any problems.
How you like that silver?
I'm going to say I guessed correctly because he's my level and doing pretty decent damage to him, so... I'm going to say Ogre Oil is probably the right way to do. Because he went down like a ton of bricks. Ugly booger. You gonna head to bed too, Jim? Alright, I understand. Get some rest. I totally understand how being man, just kind of needing to sleep it off goes, gives you that good reset. So yeah, get some rest, get some sleep, hope you feel better in the morning. And thank you for stopping by. Stay safe and healthy, and I will see you, your stream, my stream, one of our streams, or on Discord. It's like calling woman a chick, but not sexist. Okay, that makes sense, Steve. Come on, Roach. Back on our path to meet Yennefer. Sure we're actually going the right way here. Yeah, we basically are. And while we're here, we'll hit this stuff on the way. Because it's literally on the way. And that just makes logical sense. By my estimation. Hey Noel, how's it going? Awesome to see you here as always. How are you? Okay. This Andraga seems bigger. They are basically a giant snail there. A mean, vicious snail, or a giant hermit crab, I'm not sure which. You're done. Now I can scratch my arm. Arm started itching like hell right at the beginning of that, and I was like, ah! Can't scratch, we'll die. And now we can continue on our merry way. You good, Noel? I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. I'm streaming, so that generally means I'm doing fairly well, because I enjoy it, and usually means I'm happy doing what I'm doing at the moment, so... I don't think this is anything.
Dead tired, huh?
Alright, so here's the general village.
Got me eye on you.
I was coming to explore. Yeah, you've all got your eye on me. Y'all keep telling me I get it. I look different. I'm from the outside. You don't trust me. It's fine. To be fair, I do come into all your homes and steal from you, so... Not that the indoor looting in general seems to register for the most part. You guys doing such, but... Two places already.
So what can I cover ye, Yoris? You want wine? Maybe some shoulder?
Nothing.
Ah, he's a butcher.
Well, seems to me this meat's got worms.
Worms?
Did ye know?
Gross. Meat has worms.
Dunno. Maybe one for supper, the other for dessert.
Nothing good about that. What are you up to today, Noel? Anything?
I recognize your type a mile away.
Time to get a new stunt bull.
A serious case of the hiccups. Door shut. A repeat of what happened Thursday night. All kinds of booze in these places, it would seem. No, nothing in the pigs. Makes sense. Guess that would be the way of it back then. Keep the pigs in the house so they don't freeze. Definitely make for a smelly house. Alright, so where is this exclamation mark? As ever, not much. Yeah, no, that's kind of the way of the world these days, for the most part. No, it depends on how you look at it, I guess. Well, the world shuts down, and a lot of us manage to be busy anyway, nonetheless. Which isn't all bad, I guess. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Down here. Quite an obvious entrance once you find it. Oops. There I go, guzzling all my waters again by accident. Ooh. Wonder if that armor's any good. I was just starting to think that I am getting a little squishy and could use some new armor. So I'm losing 3 overall armor, but I'm gaining more vitality, but I'm losing a bunch of damage resistance. Well, certain kinds, but then I'm gaining... No. No. It's not appreciably better. Oh well, I hoped. Or did you put the wraith corpses up top? I think it did. Yep. Glitch the carcasses to loot up into the top. That's kind of funny. Alright, where are we going here? To the rest of the village. To explore.
Hi, Ciri. 3 sons I gave him. All healthy lads.
Call yourself together. You'll not be the first woman to share her man with a captain.
Tell me, lads, were you sailing this time? Carrack, if I'll go there to sell first.
Savior comes.
Send the doctor full garrison.
Oh, priestess when I dirty
Not
oaf.
expecting anyone to
Dirty
strike
oaf.
the sea.
Thanks.
I know your kind.
Would very well be your lucky day. Spending hard-earned coin, that's an art in itself.
Let me have a look.
I don't know if I go that far, but yeah, I suppose I can see his point that spending coin could be an art in and of itself. Yeah, that's about it. It's water.
So long.
Yeah, I need to have a look at those maps. Some world guide to Skellige. Yeah, I've gotten them all, and it's just not. Maybe I should stop buying them. Because I might not be getting new ones anymore. I'm not sure.
Hankering for some trotter day.
I know we asked earlier, but not everyone was here. Anybody got plans for tomorrow? If you do celebrate the day, I know not everyone does, but for those that do. Or in general, any plans, whether or not it's because it's Easter or not. Doesn't really matter the reason so much.
Ouch!
Fresh meat!
He's peddling fresh meat. Hopefully his doesn't have worms like the other butchers did.
Seek adventure elsewhere.
I'm not really seeking adventure in your home so much. What? Oh, oops. They accidentally looted out of there. Not inside walls, so it won't take me all that long to get away. What are you guys wrong with? Doesn't usually take that far.
Fire!
Nope, making friends everywhere I go. It's alright, we're all friends again. Didn't actually mean to steal that particular thing that time.
Vagabond.
Which one was an accident? Plans to relax, you're prepping food today for the rest of the week. Oh, that's a good plan. Both plans, really, I have to say. Skald seeks apprentice. Will teach a boy with a keen ear and strong lungs the art of blowing bagpipes. Looking to buy a ram's head. Anyone selling ram's head? Need one for eel bait? Loki. Need a man. Looking to take in a handsome unmarried man to keep me warm at night. He must be fair-haired, well-proportioned, with a thick beard, fresh breath, and of considerable lustiness. Alright then. Beware the black ram. Beware the black ram, the one who butts one straight in the arse if one turns the arse to him. Apparently it's mean. Old warrior looking to join a raid. Young ones. 80 years I've walked the earth. My arms are weak, my legs trembling. I fear I'll know the shame of dying in my bed. Let me join a raid so I can die with dignity. I can still row when the waves are low. I've got silver and can pay my part of the boat expense. Seems reasonable. Wants to go out with a bang, and for a Skellige, that makes a great deal of sense. Contract missing miners. It'll not come as good news to most, but let me repeat for the ignorant. A few of our lads went looking for ore in the mountains and never returned. They must have run into trouble, and since those brave warriors couldn't handle it themselves, it must have been serious trouble indeed. That's why I'm looking for a brave man to go up and suss out what's become of them. Whoever does so will get gold to match his glory. Alright.
Let me hold your sword. Like pickled herring? May I shoot them?
Okay. there was a quest giver down here. Thought so.
Beware the bandits.
You must have been husband around here, huh? Heard there's
What's this offer? Got a contract for me?
Might do, if you're willing to partner with me.
Usually work alone.
Could pay to make an exception this time. It's not every day you get a chance to work with the most renowned bounty hunter north of the Yaruga, Jenga Fred himself.
Why, what do you need me for?
I'll bite. What's the famous Jenga Fred need a witcher for?
I'm guessing you're a man of the world. Perhaps you've come across the Grossbart brothers in your travels.
No.
You hunting them?
Aye. Quite the rogues they are.
Not that I know.
3 of them. And everyone's got a pack of rapes and murders under his belt. Even took to grave robbing lately. Easy to recognize on account of the yellow caps they wear.
Sounds like they need to go for
yellow
sure.
tops. They flee to their huts. Which don't help much, of course. Because they're also fond of arson.
No, haven't met him.
If you do, tread careful. They're quick to stick a knife in a man's gut. Often just by way of greeting.
Doubt they'd try that with a witcher.
You never know with that lot. Right, well I head south soon. Haven't looked there yet. Fare you well. We might meet again someday. Oh!
So that's nowhere. Well, I mean, it's not that far, but. Alright, here's pursuits. That's the races. Family Blade. Master Armors. Go to the Village Elder in Blandar. Where's that? I was assuming I would need to talk to somebody in the town. Usually that's the case, but you never know. I can never decide what I want to eat either, no, but I mean, if it's already there and made, usually that's just going to tip the scales for me anyway. You never prep for the week, it would go within 2 days, Belinda. Yeah, there's that. Steve can't prep for the week and either unless he prearranges his takeaways. Well, you know, it works for him.
Greetings, Watcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids, we sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
Well, that would indicate they're missing.
Might not be
or
much
missing
silver
indication
in the
or
hills,
whatever.
but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
Thank ye, Watcher. Odd, that one.
Good, I think I was short on the calcium echo, not whatever earlier. Or something. Alright, now where to... That's way up there. Dude about the contract. Oh yeah, that's the one that's way back there. terribly close to me. Again, I'm just trying to hit what's along the way. Alright, so that's where we're going. So we'll go down here and get that at the very least before we go meet her. Because it's right this way. You prep for the week, all your menus are put in order. I was waiting for something to that effect to come out of you. I didn't want to make the joke for you. Itinerant merchant's notes. Praise be to Freya, our great mother. They said the road was fraught with danger, that sea devils awaited any who traveled it, that a bandit lurked behind every tree. But I sacrificed a lamb to Freya, and donned an amulet made of falcon feathers, and lo and behold, I traversed the entire island without so much as drawing my sword, and did some damned fine trading along the way, packed my chest so full of silver and other treasures that my back near snapped setting it on the wagon. If everything goes as planned, I'll be home by tomorrow around sunset, and I'll owe the goddess mightily for the tender care she's taken of me. Contract missing. Alright, we already read that. Find the treasure using the Witcher senses. See you in a few, Noel. Guys are packing a punch for their relatively low level. Not low level, but bodies would be that far away, but okay. And now get my crossbow equipped since I'm going underwater. Despite it being fairly weak in general, underwater are 1 to 2 shots everything, so. And since there were the drowners or mud mixers, I don't remember which ones they were this time. Unsure, it stands to reason there might be some in the water. Got an assortment of things, valuable, straight up money, and a weapon. And some less common crafting materials as well. What's that up there? In here.
Skeleton's been picked clean, but there's something next to it.
Treasure hunt. Alright, so mysterious map. Kind of looks like a horse's neck and head. It's a waterfall in a town. I think it's somewhere up around in here, but the tells me to come here. Most of the prepping is just the sides and things to snack on. That makes sense, Buffy. Steve, you suffer from food regret. If I have time to make a choice between what to order and I decide on one thing over another, I then regret not getting the other thing after I've eaten what I ordered. Yeah, I can see that happening, Steve. That makes sense. Yeah, that would save time, Belinda. Much prefer fancying particular food before you order it? Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yes, it does, and it makes it easier to not snack on crap foods. That's also true, Buffy. Very true. We'll go back for that treasure. Since it's backtracking, and I don't imagine we need it right this moment or anything. And we're so close to right here, it seems silly. Is there actually anything else in here then? No. Took long enough to materialize. I don't know if that was just bugged or why it took so long for that wraith to actually hop in and attack. Lots of white wolf packs in Skellige. Oh, more just keep on coming. It's fine, it gives me crafting and selling things, and, you know, phenomenal amounts of XP. It's just, they are in great abundance in Skellige, it would seem. Steve, potatoes are healthy, aren't they? You snack on potatoes all the time? Okay, they're sliced really thin, fried, then covered in flavorings and served in small foil bags, but they're still potatoes. Technically, yes, Steve, they are potatoes. Just leave that pack alone, I think. I don't know why I decided to run here on foot instead of calling roach. It was kind of like, it's 200 something, that's not that far, but realistically that's farther than...
You're mad, woman! Mad, I say!
Ah, looks like Ermion and Yennefer are fighting.
Beasts. I hold Ciri dear too. You know this damn well. But the mask of Orberus is no trifle. Have you any idea what could happen if it is used? Any idea of the consequences?
No, but neither do you. So stop panicking.
She has a valid point.
You two clear on the other side of the
so
island.
Does he, but...
Good. May all Skellige know, Yennefer of Vengerberg is a common thief.
Control yourself, Druid. I haven't stolen anything. I've merely borrowed something and fully intend to return it.
Ha! The generosity. Just one small problem. Once used, the mask is rendered completely worthless.
That is a problem.
Not to mention the risk you'll bury us alive, and all the Isles with us.
Yeah, someone want to fill me in?
Barry, what are you talking about?
She's not told you? Might have expected as much. The myth is that Orberus created the mask, when the envious seas swallowed his beloved. Unable to bear the prospect that he would never again see his betrothed, Urberus made the mask, which would allow him to peer into the past. He knew, however, that he could only use it once. So he waited. Waited until his longing grew so strong that it became unbearable. When the sea learnt of the mask, it was quick to respond. It made known its threat that whosoever used the mask would bring the sea's wrath down on them. For in vengeance, the sea would rise and flood all the lands and drown the living.
Seems like a lot of crap.
Where'd you get this mask?
Sailors from Clan Dimon pulled it from the sea, near the Njord Trench.
Yeah, but how can you be sure this is Urberos's mask?
Its appearance is exactly as described in the myths.
You believe the myths?
Only ignorant fools belittle their significance. Besides, it's not the myths that are on trial here. It's the thief.
Yeah, we'll go with that
option. On the one
option.
hand, the theft. On the other, Ciri's life.
I also care deeply for the girl. I proposed a series of other methods. Yennefer refused to listen. She claimed they would take too long, whereas she needs immediate results. She has always been hot-headed.
True. At least this time she's got a valid reason for it.
Never mind that she might bring... What? What was that? No. Yennefer's used the mask.
Sounds about right.
Follow me! We must neutralize the mask! Mute its power!
But yes, it does seem like Yen.
Pleased with yourself?
While we're arguing about it, she just goes and does the thing.
Great.
Can't fault her entirely, really. Thing did need to get done, and took the opportunity. It was generally her way.
What was that?
Unicorns.
Damn it, Yen. I saw the foglets. I meant how'd they get here?
The power of the mask summoned them.
Ermion says the mask might cause a natural disaster.
Fortunate he's here then. He can jump right in, try to tame it.
Realize he won't let this pass.
Oh, I'll survive, somehow.
Always do.
What now?
The mask reveals the past, but only in certain places. Places where past events left a strong magical imprint.
Interesting.
Take it.
Want me to wear it?
Yes. I'll cast a spell that will let me see through your eyes.
So... if she didn't put it on yet, why did it summon the foglets and such? Took me all your time to get veg on the diet. The mother-in-law was a very bad cook with veg and had trouble undoing her damage. Well, yeah, that makes sense. You should give her some undercooked kidney beans blender. She won't be complaining for much longer. I love veg on your plate. If used correctly, you can create a lake for your gravy. Jesus. She won't eat beans. She won't eat beans.
Gonna read my mind again?
You object?
You do it whenever you want anyway.
No harm in it then, is there? Let's go.
Wasn't exactly the point, but
already found the first spot.
New quest item. Prepare it for use by play. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Conveniently, it already put it there for me.
This is the spot. Put on the mask.
Any instructions?
Keep it on until we've seen everything. And don't stray far. Telepathy is limited in range.
What's that? A portal?
2 people emerged from it.
The woman was Ciri.
How can you know?
The way she moved. Like a witcher. Seems they went that way.
Come, let's find the next spot.
Go then.
That's that!
She's doing a pretty good job with the foglet on my own. Or on her own, rather.
Watch out!
What was that?
A magic explosion of some sort. So powerful that even the echo was dangerous. I wager it destroyed the forest.
But Ciri and her companion weren't harmed. I saw them escape.
Let's see where to.
Place is creepy. I don't like it.
Nor do I.
Anyone here when this happened had a slim chance of surviving.
I know what you're thinking, but don't worry.
Slim chance? I don't know if they had any chance of surviving. Like a normal person that was just here anyway,
Well,
not the cause.
Ready? Use the mask.
Working on it. Takes a second.
Someone chased Ciri. See that? Might have wounded her.
She escaped through another portal.
Know where it led?
Magic residue trail leads to Velen.
Any chance you can figure out where Ciri's companion fled to? His portal's gotta be nearby.
I'll try to find it. Come.
Welcome back, Noel. Welcome back. When the servers hold that Outriders has been fun. What do you mean, Bandit?
Nice fight.
One repelled the other with powerful magic, then fled through a portal.
A mage?
Most likely. It's Ciri's companion and the one who wounded her.
How do you know?
I don't. Making an educated guess. They both appeared in the previous visions.
Ciri's got a powerful ally.
Bear with me one moment. Okay.
The mage who was with Ciri fled too. Know where?
His trace path leads to Velen as well. But the target coordinates of his portal differ from those of Ciri's. The explosion must have disrupted his teleportation.
Interesting.
Ran into Kira Metz in Velen. Coincidence maybe, but she claimed a mage came to her looking for Ciri. Be surprised if it wasn't the same one.
Whoever he
Indeed.
is, he grows more interesting by the minute.
Also true.
Maybe something left of the one who got hit by the spell.
It's clearing up,
Ermion must be getting a handle on the weather.
which means he'll be free to attack us again.
Are you pleased with yourselves? Look at what
Aren't
you
you?
brought down on us.
It's just
If
a
someone's
storm.
death were to help you find Ciri, would you start making human sacrifices as well?
Maybe.
Relax. Storm's died down. You've clearly got things under control.
For now. But who knows what will be a week or two on?
Stop panicking! Here's your mask.
It is worthless. It's an unwieldy ashtray at best. I hope you've learned something useful at least.
Very.
I'm talking to Geralt. You I'll deal with later. So,
Fair enough.
We think a powerful curse was cast here.
plausible. Considering what happened to the wood, do you know upon whom?
Not yet, but we know Ciri was here. She stepped out of a portal. A mage was with her. Someone chased them. They fought. Ciri was wounded but managed to escape.
Where to?
Velen, probably. The mage opened a portal for her, then he fought her attacker.
Yes? Is that it?
To be fair, there's very few veggies you don't like. You won't eat it. Sprouts, aubergine, garden peas, and dark green savoy cabbage. They should all be confined to history and their produces restrained. I like sprouts. I don't know what aubergine is. Garden peas, not my favorite, but they're alright. Dark green savoy cabbage, I'm not sure I'm familiar with that specific cabbage either.
Got a feeling we found something interesting. Just
Brussels
need to
sprouts are
examine one
good
more
when
thing.
done right.
He went flying in that direction.
They can be bad when done poorly.
Something's pinned under that tree. Can you...
I can. Geralt, please move before I'm forced to play. Geralt, please move before I'm forced.
Armor's clean. No blood, no sword nicks. Ciri's friend must have... what do you call it?
Vaporized him.
Exquisite. The armor. All the workmanship's unfamiliar. Can't even tell where it's from.
It's Wild Hunt
Probably
armor, I'm
because
sure.
it belonged to a rider of the Wild Hunt.
What?
You heard me.
So it's true? The Wild Hunt? I feared as much. First here, then on Hindersfjall. What did they want?
They're looking for Ciri.
But why?
You'll tell him the truth. It might calm him
Elder
down
blood
about
flows
being
in
mad
Ciri's
about
veins.
the mask.
'Tis true, she can trace her lineage clear back to Lara Duran, which is why the women in her family have always had extraordinary abilities. But could that truly be so important?
Ciri's exceptional. She travels between places here and other worlds. Space is no obstacle for her.
Huh?
Which is why the Wild Hunt wants to capture her.
Oh, aubergine is eggplant. I also like eggplant, but to Buffy's point, it has to be done right. It can be terrible. It can be absolutely nasty on all fronts. But done right, it's exceedingly good. Yeah.
Speaking of the hunt, mentioned it appeared on Hindersfjall.
Well,
Now I
it
want a
happened
really good
at least
eggplant
a fortnight
eggplant
after the
parm.
cataclysm struck here on Skellige.
Don't know where in Tucson to
The
get
raids
one, but...
raided Lofoten at dusk in a blizzard. Itself a strange occurrence for that time of year. The islanders said the wraiths. They barged into their huts, killed anyone who resisted, then galloped inland, laughing fiendishly.
Anyone survive?
A dozen or so women, and an old man.
Next stop, Hindersfjall.
I'll meet you on the beach near Lofoten.
Yes, I'll see you there. We're not going
See you
right
there.
now.
Good luck to you. Inform me once you've learned anything new.
Thanks, Ermion. You less mad at us now? You're not fussy, Belinda, you just know what I don't like. Stop, so you don't eat it. I mean, yeah, that is fair. You don't like it, don't eat it. Wait a minute, where the hell did Ermion just go? Did he portal away too? No, he's up there. Wanted to talk, Ermion.
Can we talk? You were made a Hierophant. Congratulations.
I thank you.
That's the word. I can
The
never remember
Skellige
what he's
Circle
called.
chose me years ago, about the time when the old disputes between the clans were reignited.
Job's been mainly politics then.
Aye, but I've not minded. Since time immemorial, the Druids have wandered betwixt the clans, keeping endless feuds in check. We care for equilibrium, the balance of all things, not just trout populations and streams. We're lucky the Jarls always valued us as advisors.
That is a good thing.
The war. Curious to know your opinion.
Well, I believe Emmir's chosen a poor time to wage it.
Hard to find any better as I see it, with the North now in disarray.
The North is weak, true. But I've the impression the Emperor is dealing with some domestic strife. Far too much to start a war. A lot of it is a madman,
correct.
but a cunning one. He's certain to take advantage.
Also accurate. Alright, let's play him in Gwent, shall we? Bear with me while I continue to eat my breakfast hours later.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Certainly. I got my first deck, years ago, back in Sintra. Proceeded to teach the game to half of Skellige. Why do you ask? Looking to play?
Indeed.
Yeah, glad to play around.
Not a bad hand overall. I'll keep it because I have a spy. Restore a card from discard pile to his hand. Alright, need to remember he has that. Smart of him to pass, really. I will as well. Wasn't a very good draw I got there, but it works. Not sure what card he pulled out there. Does he have any cards that aren't, besides Regis, that aren't call other cards? Starting to seem like he doesn't. Computer's downloading update, it's gone really laggy. Yeah, that's usually the telltale sign that it is. What, is he out of useful cards? Did he throw a clear weather there? It's a very high-scoring game. Like, on both sides.
Lovely. My congratulations. You've a good deck, but it could use a bit of supplementation.
I agree.
Here, take this card.
Thanks.
You've a knack for it. So much so you ought to challenge Krach. I gave him his deck, introduced him to the game. But the pupil has surpassed his master. There's also Grimaced, a vile character, but undeniably talented.
Each time they tell me about other ones, there's always like one that's fine, and then one's like, yeah, you can play him, but he's... We don't like the person, but they're good at Gwent, basically. Your dislike of sprouts is genetic. They taste bitter to me because you can taste a chemical in them that others can't. It's also the reason you don't like, so okay, well that's fair. Alright, what cards did I get? Nothing from the Northern Realms. Spy, but it's a terrible spy. Give them 9 points. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Well, my monsters deck is getting pretty good overall, minus the fact that still don't have enough cards for it to be viable, but Hotel, no. I don't think there's enough for Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard's technically viable, but it's not that bad, minus the spy is really sucking. These are probably still my better deck overall. Yeah, I think I've heard of that. Something along those lines, Steve. So yeah, if that's the case, you're most definitely going to hate them. Because, yeah, to be fair, when sprouts aren't done right, or they're just, you know, not ripe enough, or whatever, they are pretty crappy and have a bitter, crappy taste to them, so... I didn't think we followed Yen that far. Guess we did. Place of power.
Magic. A place of power.
I got an ability point, and it buffed my Yrden, which I don't really care about, but...
Pleased with yourself, murderer?
Who did I murder? I mean, that you're talking about anyway. Alright, and I think that is a good place to probably wrap it, as we're just over 4 hours, so it's a fairly long stream. I mean, it's relatively average for the weekend, say weekend, but Saturday streams, so... yeah. But yeah, so that's a wrap for part. What was today? 26, I think. 26 of my Witcher live stream series going on. I'm getting. Actually, I don't have a good sense about how far along on the main quest we are. Probably at least halfway through the main quest at this point. I mean, we got tons of side quests and Witcher contracts left to do. And I'm just talking about the main base game. I'm not talking about either of the expansions that we'll get to, obviously, afterwards. For the most part. Because they don't really... You don't really get into them and intertwine them into the main story. I suppose you could, but not really. I don't remember it really flowing that way, so... Probably about halfway through the main story, I think. But probably not quite halfway through the base game if you factor in all the extra, you know, side quests, Witcher contracts, and that kind of stuff. But yeah, we're making some good progress. Completed that quest there. Whatever was it called? Echoes of the Past, I think. So looks like main story-wise is having us potentially... Actually, what does it want us to do? Hang on. Wants us to meet Yennefer on Hindersfall. Okay, I was about to say it wants us to go back to Velen, and it almost does. We're not too far from getting back to Velen, but not yet. One, we're not going to go back as soon as the main quest wants us to go back, because we'll have so much stuff to clean up here in Skellige still. Because Skellige's got all kinds of quest lines, and it's cool and it's fun, and I like it, so... We'll be in Skellige for a while, and now we can just fast travel back and forth. We don't have to hitch a boat ride or anything. So, that is a wrap for today on Tuesday. I think we will pick up with probably some side questing around in this general area since we're here, and then meet Yennefer on Hindersfall. Or we'll branch off and do some other side questing first. We'll kind of see what seems to flow at the time on Tuesday. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. You're very welcome for the great stream, Buffy. You're welcome for the stream, Noel. Steve, it's about 50% of the population that have the same condition. Taste buds pick up the phenylethiocarb PTC in brassicas, and the darker the veg, the bitter it is. So that would, yeah, okay, that makes sense that you wouldn't like them. But, yeah, so I don't blame you, don't eat them. Because that would make them taste nasty. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you're not already subscribed, please do subscribe. If you forgot to hit the like button already, please do hit that. Looks like everybody probably has already at this point. And also, yeah, I go live every Tuesday and Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern, or I'm sorry, 6:30 p.m. Pacific, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And then on Saturdays, 10:15 p.m. Pacific and 1:15 p.m. Eastern. And yeah, and I also am releasing one episode of my Control Let's Play series per day, except on Saturdays, so 6 days of the week, but Monday through Friday, or Sunday through Friday, I guess would be the way to say that. Tat card should be popping up in the screen right about now. Also link down in the description to that Control Let's Play series, and also to the rest of the Witcher live stream series if you want to catch up on those past live streams as well. Otherwise, you can keep up with me on Twitter, Yogurt5150Games as well. I usually try and post when I go live also, and I'm also Yogurt5150 on Discord if you want to chat with me there. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I really did, and I hope you all have a great night. Take care and stay safe out there. Belinda, Buffy, Steve, Noel, I believe that's everybody that we've got still in here, at least that's in chat. Looks like we have a few more people than that watching at the moment, but I think that's everybody that's still in chat anyway. And thank you to everybody else who stopped by, and thank you to everybody who's watching but not in chat. Very much appreciated. But with that, I will leave you with the rest of your day, afternoon, night, or evening, and I hope it is good for you. Stay safe and healthy out there, and good night, everybody. Bye.